Okay, so welcome everybody to our fifth day. Fifth day imo acho solo.
I
So
think it's the fourth day. Yeah.
it's the
Fifth
fifth
more.
day, Lach. You are wrong about that. So we are here
Uh,
on the fifth day with female galore bracket first match D. So this match we're going to have a brawl between Team Savvy and uh, the two
it's velvet.
Velvet.
I think it's velvet. Yeah.
Yeah, Arjun, you're right about that. We are going to have a brawl between two female teams, Team Savvy and Team Velvetla. So, what do you think about this match, Solo?
Two underdogs, to be honest. Velvet was not able to, put up a good fight against Icy Aurora yesterday. Had a really tough time. Obviously, Icy being one of the best in Bhutan right now. And then Sevi Beospin, they were able to win against Divine Souls. Uh, 2-0 clean sweep Chitano. Uh, I'm pretty much, leaning towards Team Sevilla, Savvy, Kongyedon, because versatility wise, Hero, Dusugi Pikta, Draft Odalu, they know what they're doing. And, I'm not trying to say that Velvet is, a bad team, but they do need to um, work on their draft a bit. And let's get into it. Draft phase begins now. Katsu, what do you think they're gonna ban out?
Okay, so banning phase ki thekalo beodalo de. We can, as Solo said right now, Velvet really needs to step up the game with their drafting phase lah. So, CV give the Konsugi the meta picks na more focused mo last time also.
Yeah, yeah.
So I think CV the Velvet kibunalo dato meta picks ki banning phase maam joni mi manam instead of the respect bans like we saw in the last matches. So
It's
first ban from CV is Minotaur. So Minotaur the Kanzumchi in domain. That's the patch na
I think seems to be some kind of a respect ban, maybe Savvy. They just don't like the hero. But I think, they can deal with Minosh in the because when Atlas and Marcel, this two ban coming out from Velvet is really valid Mindi because they're really, strong this patch. And Akai, Ani ban the Birabego. Obviously, Akai is a menace in the jungle right now. Uh, let's see what the third ban is gonna be from Velvet Throw.
MMO also. So map ki thekalo beochindi, we can see that it's dangerous grass mode. The dangerous grass naludi the shirishidon the poquito kadita the sugide pick off halamchi binido majo. So the two velvet ki anzum pick off heroes suna focus penizum chi do ni katoli de beochin. The kongi the two we can see they ban Gwenvir la. So Gwenvir is very volatile move. So she can rotate and pick off enemies very easily and force purify me. And then dangerous grass no di purify ra yerbachindi Jimmy pick off heroes ki liberal mace. So CV ki
Let's
third ban
see.
no more.
They will go for the Claude, which again seems to be some kind of a respect ban. Tato this early in this draft phase, I don't see a reason to ban the Claude. Well, first pick Kachinatagimo first of all, Velvet Kitanukatsu.
So
Pakito is a nice pick, but they're gonna pick out the Hirara. We totally forgot about it. Katsu, how could we forget? Hirara comes in la.
Here is also a valid pick, though dangerous grass ki buildalo. But really, I really think that utility jungle would be very nice me actually. They can even cancel out the pick off, go for checking the bushes and all. Then we can see a pick from CV with Vici going for Beleric and then Awan going for God. They're really, really trying to get all the meta picks in their name right now. So, David, Velvet kita kalau di
Something,
David ngomong.
yeah, something about the Gord is that it's a really nice mage pick. This patch mula ani meta nati. But the thing about this any Rome pick, it's a bit questionable because Belleric was not working out at all. Khaza, we could see Team Ascenta ni Velvet kontra Dulu. Belleric picked Kimisu every time they were losing the game, because Belleric just does not have that much of a value ani because my total fight nalo. Of course, he's much more of a sandbag. Khaza karo ye ani labde. And then, yeah, analysis this a bit of the late last most damage taken by Belric. She just needs to stand there. Napsame value to them in this no and immediately now they do go for the Jushin pick, which is a really nice mid pick, Mushra. And they get Khalid. Early game wise, I think Velvet is gonna win this. They also pick the Suyu from the side of Team Savvy. The ban Kachibin Zumchidu. I think bans on Zumchidu, Davindi. Katsu, what do you think about it?
Tomorrow kita uchindi, I think they're going to focus more on EXP like YZ and all for the
Yeah.
God to not get picked off more. So God kidi mapa YZ kita kalau amchi binusul. Sorry, I'm wrong about this. They went for carry. I think it's for Valeric is sustain because carry, usually known as a tank killer, is very, very hard for Valeric to deal in any
Yeah.
kind of tanky phases.
And Carrie picked the Katsale, it was, Carrie was some kind of prior la in his Scott Master. Idolic, IC today Carrie, and then it was working out Kadabiru draft. So maybe EXP for Savvy is, some kind of a punching bag. That's the damage so do. That's why they ban out the carry. They don't want to deal with this hero. And instantly Velvet bans out the Yuzhong la Shindibin. It is a nice pick, a nice ban la ni de. God Dimendi God as the coach at all.
So
They ban it themselves. Xbox
So
ban. What do you think about this ban, Katsu?
I think this is most probably a respect ban la. Dodo Diego Velvet ki Xbox player.
Yeah.
Hindi. Amchi Joe baby lang. So we could see yesterday game nalo. The YZ ban seems like a respect ban from Velvet side nalo. Since we saw yesterday match nalo, you need a poo for YZ going in for all the backliners now. Like from Divine Souls kinale, they had Zetian and all, and a Yuzhong pick was very nice from their side, and now we can already see CV going for a Alice for their EXP pick. So Alice Kitakaludi, what's your thoughts now?
It's a good hero, sustains well. I don't have much to say about it, but carry ban reason of course maybe Uni has played the Alice Khatev. I don't know which team it was against, but it seems to, she was literally zoning out 4 people. Match Either ways, I think it's a comfort pick for Uni the Pro. And let's see the 2 picks now. For the side of Velvet, it's going to be the Harriet and the Lapu Lapula.
Is it really good against an Alice? Because we can see Alice can sustain 4 people, like you said, Lacho. So only for the backlines, maybe.
Yeah, maybe the idea is to get rid of this court because, if no one's gonna check this court, she's gonna dish out a lot of damage. And that was the story yesterday. God check Mabimi Yellow Chindi, it was just too hard. Team Ascent was able to come back against Team Savvy actually. अनि God की शोले वे. So yeah, just to check the backlines, Lapututon and Bindigi. Of course, they have Khalid also, which will synergize well in going and disrupting the backline. And now the Irithel pick la Team Savvy. I think it's the first pick actually. Kata Irithel di maton.
Irithel the Nagia Tatu Singse. Within all the BNC qualifier matches, I didn't see a single Irithel being played like that. So Irithel the Mapa Harriet ki din the counter relationship did not around the channel. Maybe just for the chase against Hirara and Shujin, but early Naldo, if she loses the lane, then that's just double loss for the MM right there.
And I feel like Velvet will kind of stomp the early game because they have the Hirara, which is a really, really OP hero right now in this meta. They also have Khalid, a lot of early game heroes lah. So I'm kind of rooting towards Velvet to win the early game and the mid game. I don't know how it will play out in the late game, but Tatu lap misyo muslim samichi.
So now let's move into the land of Don Lacho. So we both are talking too much, and I think the audience are gonna get raised up because of our talking and less of a fight there. So we can already see that with Lane Nalo, zone out, zone in.
Izu, is she gonna die? Yes, she dies to Naong lah. First blood drawn on the side of Savvy.
Yes, but we can also see that Irithel is quite in danger while facing the
Losing the matchup
Velvet
against
team.
Haritola.
Yes, Acho. Like I said, Tachi, Harriet is not really countered by Irithel and much of a counter back towards Irithel. Since Harriet has so much early poke, it's easy lane matchup for Harriet right now. So top na luya da chupara thamnizum thoming agi beochin labdalo. Savvy is already backing out. They are going for their lanes, trying to get the level up before they go for a turtle fight. So, like we saw that Hirara could be played very aggressive more, but still the
In
Hirara
this
we
one,
see right now is playing quite safe more actually.
they're not playing their cards right actually. I thought early game the Kongge also noise, but that first blood in that mid lane, Izu, bit uncharacteristic. Again, are they gonna get the kill onto Wisty there? Belleric will be escaping there. Jamtotome, he's gonna walk out easily, and as we see Chifuyu now half health turtle Leon spotting out, trying to do something here, but she's not gonna be survive. And then Lapu comes in out of nowhere, secures,
What?
hasten, comes in clutch and secures the turtle, first turtle of the game, goes to Velvetla.
That
But
was a great steal
yeah,
move,
the trade seems a bit even. But Yuna, I think, Lumi, she needs to play really safe. Still level 3 against this Harriet. The matchup is heavily favoring Team Velvet. Lana gold lane na Beochpen Ngawang and Visti will come here to help their gold laner. Try to get her at least to level 4, get that power spike up. Ngawang will be spotting Izu and Ajen there. And Fuyu scouting out Vion there in the bush. And then it's gonna be a kill onto Lumi. Again, dies. Ngawang will secure the kill onto Izu. But unable. Oh my goodness, Chifuyu misses the second skill.
That was
Dodges
such
that
an
with the remote,
opportunity
yeah.
loss. That was such an opportunity loss from Chikuyuki side because she could have gotten two people, but
Yeah.
still, due to the lack of skill CD, she was not able to take them down. And Velvet easily won that fight in bot lane. And we can see Uni the Pooh going in for a lane cut to rotate towards bot in order to give lead to their map momentum, and Wisty already trying to give vision for her mage in order to go for poke and then prepare for another turtle fight. But still, bot lane Nalatawa Chindi, Lumi is still having a very tough time facing against Yuna Gi Harith. So we really need to step up the game in bot lane now. And there's already a brawl
As
in top lane. Lapu Lapu almost got
Patience
picked
will
on.
survive.
Yes, Lacho. That's just how she escapes easily. But still, bot lane nalo di taro matawa Chindi, Yuna egoisti that chilera shisno Lacho. So we see Lumi slowly getting her gold
A
lead right
very
now.
favorable
Okay,
trade, but it's gonna be a pause. Must have been some kind of network issue. That's why Yuna might have died, but too late now as the pause comes in. First pause of the match. How do you think this game is turning out, La? It seems to be a bit more on the back and forth way. Uh, as
India
the match will resume again.
Tesla. So like Solo said, it's quite back and forth, but still, CV is taking their lead with their turtle, and then they also have 1.400 goal lead में actually. So
Not a lot, but it feels like pressure the team Savage Jinduzun Tomo.
yeah.
As we can
But
see in the
still,
bot lane, they're still trying to eye out, try to gank the Harriet there in the gold lane. Chifuyu will spot out Izu and Vion there. No, a bit too deep, aren't you? Izu will get sniped down by Ngawang. Unstoppable Gord. It's
God
just a
has
nice
all the
pick, this
five
God.
kills made.
Yes, no. 5-0
God
for
is
God.
in Vela. So
Unikapu, look
God,
at her. She's a menace. She's cutting the waves. She is not threatened by anyone of Team Velvet. That's how
yes,
confident she is
she's
right now.
she's also taking the map momentum all towards her side, leaving Lapu Lapu still at level 7, and Lapu Lapu is not being able to do anything towards Alice
Avion,
due to her sustain. And can we see
Ngawang
another no
has to
in
flicker
mid
out.
lane?
Vion, Lumi aggressively drives into Vion, but she will be escaping. They are eyeing out this first turret of the mid lane. Maybe try to open up the map a bit as the third turtle of the game now will spawn in 10 seconds. It seems Savvy still has the lead. Uh, Map the Kongira Imbe. Izu trying to spot out some heroes of Team Savvy. I think ani contest the Bimsun to any turtle there. I mean Chifuyu will
Okay.
start the turtle. And I think it's gonna be a free turtle again for Savvy.
Yes,
It
yes.
is.
And now I think they're gonna go for another pickoff on Chushin right now. But okay, there is not much of a space, but still they're still going in. Ooh, what a flicker by Jen Alpala. But still, Vione is in the casualty list la. And still, you see how Jujin is escaping and got a pickup on Alice la. What is that? What is that? Rush in from Tunila.
A bit too uncharacteristic there from Uni. She was diving too deep. This Shushin was a bit too tanky. With I think she has ani dumula fighter gambling should do. I think
So I think Alice really went too deep with that pickoff and she got countered pickoff from
Oh yeah,
Shujin.
it's the actually the common emblem that Shujin has. A bit too tanky for that Alice to even try to take down. Just give a very valuable kill. Chifuyu will spot out Vion. Vion trying her best to escape, but to no avail. She is surrounded by Ngawang and Chifuyu. They will get the
Yeah.
kill. As Vishti,
We. Oh my god, Shujin going in and out back to back.
he has to flicker out.
It it wasn't a flicker, Achu. It was a ultra, very precise ult right there. Her flicker is already in CD, but still, that was a great escape from Gen Elfire. And we can see we're entering the first Lord. Are they going for a Lord dance without a pickoff, or are they going in with a pickoff? I think Wisty is trying to get a pickoff on Izu, but still, Chifui going in for the purple first to get the level lead. Okay, bot lane now, Unidapu is really trying to take out all the minions and go in for the turtle. And now we can see the first Lord dance. So is Team Velvet going to contest for it? Because it doesn't really seem like Team Velvet has a entrance. And Beleric positioning in on Lapu. Lapu trying to bush check, but still doesn't figure out that there's a Beleric in that bush slot.
The lead is just growing for Team Savvy at this point, ever so slowly. As Wisty gonna zone out Hastened in the bot lane. They're gonna get this tier 2 tower, this turret in that bot lane. Lumi will join in, gets the second tower. And then Hastened, in a bit of a predicament here. Hastened will die. Wisty gets the kill. Onto Lumi. I don't know what Gachi damage showing them more. But Wisty gets the kill, secures the kill. Lumi and the rest of Savvy will march in into that mid lane. Will get the second tower, will secure it. Chifuyu. As they march in, the shield, it will get popped. As Izu.
So now they're going in for the inhibited turret, trying to get the enhanced minions in, and they are trying to go in and out on Velvet. They're trying to get a pick off, but still, Velvet with their positioning, they're escaping quite well. Especially for Jujin, she is doing pretty well with that common emblem, sustaining lots of damage. So
She is.
already.
But they do lose a lot of towers. Turret Halam Jandi Shinobi on the side of Velvet were not able to defend that inhibitor also.
So I think now they're gonna go for a third Lord fight, maybe. But still, it's too early. So Nawang and Wisty trying to go for pokes on their enemies and trying to get them lured back into their fountain so they can get a pick off through 4v5. Or maybe they're just taunting them, trying to test their patience and drag them out so they can fall off for the fight.
I think they will try to wait it out. Molani, second Lord. They will wait for it and then just try to synchronize the lanes and get the other two inhibitors also. What do you think the game plan is for Velvet now that the early game and the mid game didn't work out so well?
Maybe the game plan for them is just to get as much as the amount of bounties they can claim so they can close that 9k gold lead main. It's not a joke. Not 3k, not 2k, is a booming 9k lead on Velvet. So see, we really.
The rest of Savvy, they're gonna get the turtle Lord again for free. Seems like Velvet, they are coming in, but I don't think they're gonna be able to contest this. Not with Vion down there in the bot lane. That's Ngawang.
But still,
yeah.
I think Leon is trying to gain more gold lead. But no, she's trying to get back in track so she can get more damage in order to pick them off. But still, seeing that they picked Lapu Lapu and Khalid, Ngawang as a god is still getting so much space. She is 502 in KDA. So is Lapu Lapu and Khalid really executing it well with their picks? Because CV and all are getting pick-offs after pick-off, and Izu as a Khalid
marches in from the mid lane. Almost takes out Elfire, and now Gord wants a kill for Vion. Vion gets taken down by the Gord. It's not gonna be even a contest. They won't be able to defend this. As Team Savvy, they're gonna take this so easily lah. It was just going downhill mid game. I felt like early game and mid game the draft was favoring you know favoring
Velvet.
Velvet, yeah, but
Yeah.
they were not able to execute anything. And MVP goes to Ngawang lah, 606 on that gourd, and it's kind of a shocker because there was Hirara, there was people who could easily lock down this gourd.
Yes.
Maybe it was just perfect placement, perfect positioning from Ngawang, but all in all, it was a really nice match.
So we can also see that God still managed to get into 92% of the team fights made, even though there were Lapu and Khalid in order to get a pick off on ball. Maybe it's because CV had so much of a lead that Velvet weren't able to do much of a damage on them because Beleric was also rotating with Ngawang, shadowing her movements, going wherever she's going, and then getting lots of pick-off luck. And then we can also see the goal lead as massive me.
It really is massive.
It's a almost 14k, I think. 14k goal lead from CV. That was just so much of a goal gap. Even Velvet were not going to be able to catch up in time luck. So we can see 13 minutes के match ना तो the 13 to 14k goal catch up in the अच्छे लाखातानी भी game में लगा तो. But still, it's just the first match.
Hope days like Velvet, he got that. I think it was the second turtle mo. First turtle gets the first turtle, steals it more. I thought,
yes,
I hope you do so because first blood din ani Savvy and then it wasn't turning out very well. But first turtle Lapu know where there was some kind of way in which they can make things happen. But we have to give it to Velvet for trying, Mush. But Savvy is the better team right now. Has had the better draft, I guess. They made the Beleric work, which is kind of a shocker because Khata Beleric semi team the Sugarab Hamsi. And now we'll go into the second match, Mush. We'll see what changes Velvet will bring to the draft. And Savvy, they just have to, continue with this same spirit that they have right now.
Okay, so it was a shocker to see that Lapu Lapu was the sandbag, even though they had Khalid roam in the match club. So as looking into the previous matches, we could see whenever the team picked Khalid, the sandbag was always Khalid. So this shows that Khalid wasn't able to participate in the ganks very properly, maybe because of the God K hopes and all, but we'll move into the second match banning phase. So we can see Savvy with the first pick and banning phase has already started. So Velvet ki kachi ban benizum to do actually. Is God going to get taken out?
Velvet, I think a God, as long as they know how to deal with God, I think it's fine. First draft here, I thought they were positioning themselves towards picking off the back lines and winning with numbers, but that didn't work out. I'm not sure Velvet what they're thinking. Position Benina drafty. I feel like they are comfortable with any utility jungler heroes. They will be banning out the Hirara because first pick Savvy, I think. Savvy game or first pick that.
Yes.
So and Minotaur again, I think it's a respect ban. Ani amchi pick pesa say na?
Big base has a mayor, Jordan. It's
probably
a technical issue, though, John.
Yeah. Anyways, Savvy will ban out that. Look at that. They ban out the Fedrin, they ban out the Akai because Velvet, I feel like they're much more.
Hold on that. You can see Savvy ki team na to Moon, James Visudullah to. It's a technical issue.
Yeah, nemo mo pala.
Hindi. it's like no,
Yeah,
it's
근데
true.
계정ski 재미 것을 가르도.
Villa. Is this a sign? La? Is this a sign? Okay, so
Ah,
now we
okay.
are
We're back.
in original planning phase. So, akaide tino acho. You were right about
Angle
that.
Utility Velvet was kind of getting gachmada Katani against, I think, were they against IC? Anyways,
Right. Yes.
they were making things work. Akai Danam, even though they were having a very tough time. Akai Gishulubetsi, they were at least surviving, the team fights, and they were able to do stuff. And now Savvy goes for the God again.
Yes, Joe Velvet have left the board. I think
But
it's
immediately answers back with the Atlas law. And Atlas can kind of be a very big nuisance to, God. जबका backline है जो चपलो तो वे disrupt नहीं दी जामरो जाम. But we do need to see a bit more synergy. Velvet, they need to synchronize properly their gangs, their rotations. I don't know what the second pick is going to be for Velvet, but it needs to be something that can pick off this God. Otherwise, it's going to be a really big problem for them. And it's going to be the Guinevere, which is kind of a nice pick. Mola,
yes,
a very solid pick.
It combos very nicely with Atlas at this point. And I think CV are in a tough position right now. So we can see it's dangerous grass and a Valeric pick again.
They're trying to prove me wrong, I think. Team Savvy.
Inbe. I think they have something on you. So Mapti again is dangerous grass. So Velvet Gidato, dangerous grass at the abuse Chibini Zumchi Toming Naragi Bewachin with a pick of Atlas and Gwenville. Pure pick of comp right there. And a Chifuyu with Ling. Is that just crazy or is this gonna work out Ladato? Because against the Gwenville can sustain a lot of damage from Ling. And yet they are proceeding with a Ling pick.
Team Savvy, they did pick Ling against Team Ascent yesterday. They were making it work, mein lab se. Novaria 3 were there, the team, I think, Savvy. Team Ascent gi Novaria 3, and then Chifuyu was doing her best to, mark and disrupt the backlines. So I guess maybe it's a comfort pick, but immediately picks out that carry this time. You haven't banned it, they're gonna pick it up. Velvet. So it's gonna be Yuna on that carry, which might be a problem for Visti Mola Bellericte. What do you think, Katsov?
So I think Velvet are going for pure meta spam Lagato. So Valeric is also going to have a tough time. God the Makpalerate with Gwenville and Atlas in her way. And I think the Ling pick was quite too early. So now their mage can pick something that has more sustain against a Ling or a more chance of picking out Ling right now. So a bit too early. And still we can see the same ban expo on Savvy site.
Must be a respect ban, Molani Xbox the Minodi. And now they're banning out the Clint ban, and then maybe it's gonna be another try to secure this Unagidenu matchup for the gold lane. Because
Maybe
if this carry is able to snowball, Beleric Chises Wachmindi, it kind of crumbles, because Ling, you cannot stand in between of in front of carry at all until unless you get a good lead. And
Team Velvet missed their ban though. I think something happens.
Yeah, maybe a network issue, I guess.
Okay, so have it picked from Savvy's side seems like a safe pick against carry.
It does actually.
Since the Chigi match na we could see that Velvet ki Yuna was holding on against a Irithel, actually winning against Irithel with a Harriet poke. That magical poke was doing hefty amount of damage on Irithel, so I think a Harriet pick would be valid for CV.
And they're gonna ban out the Zishan there. Limit
Okay,
the.
and then,
It's gonna be the Sora Mola.
so Unitapu could really go for a EXP Valen, not Tato, because she has actually
Valen,
two
yeah, Valen is a nice pick actually.
two ults she could abuse right now against Team Velvet, but we'll see what Unitapu is gonna go for. A Lapu
Gonna be the
instead.
Granger and the Lapu.
Okay, so it's gonna
What do you think the
be.
last pick is gonna be for Velvet Katsu?
I think it's gonna be a Yi at this point because okay, another Jujin. Okay, so Savvy really forgot about a Jujin right there, but I think they were holding on quite well against Jujin the
Yeah,
Key.
they were actually the combo of the Gord and the Belleric in that mid lane. Getting that first blood, securing that first blood was, really crucial into how the turtle fights and everything played out. Now we'll see Mola Tachi Kazumbe works out. What do you think about the draft? Who do you think is gonna take the victory this time, Katsu?
I really think that Velvet are gonna take the victory because they have a solid lineup with quite good enough of a follow up right there. And then saving aside Nalidi, it seems most of them are going for comfort picks. Like Ling is really questionable today against a
As we
Guinevere.
can see the lineup, Devin, it's going to be the Gord, the Belleric again, getting picked up by Team Savvy. Jifuyu on that Ling Ranger, and it's gonna be the Lapu Lapu on the side of Savvy as we enter the land of Donla, guys. This might be the last match for Team Velvet, or will they hold on? Who knows lah. This ought to be a really nice match. The draft, I feel like, favors Velvet to win the early game mo lang mainly. But we never know. That game na Anzumino Didivanara didn't work out.
The execution from Velvet
Yeah.
Tachi was quite poor actually because they
Yeah.
had such a solid lineup, but still the execution Pinigirim
Was not
Nalodi.
able to. As they're going to secure the first grab of the game for Hasentla there in the EXP lane. You need the Poo. Just chilling Dotadi. Ngawang and Visti will try to clear the lane as fast as possible. Asian, will someone get caught out? As we can see, is it gonna be the first kill? No, Ngawang will escape. Almost falls, but she has to use her resource flicker. Now down for 2 minutes. Ngawang will have to reset. A bit of a threaten there, Mola. That's Guinevere, someone who can jump this gourd, might be a bit of a problem for Ngawang if she, doesn't play her position properly. As we can see there, Chifuyu now jumps onto Asian Alfire there. Not gonna commit on that ultimate. Knows that Asian has the flicker as they gear up for the first turtle of the game lah.
Okay, so Dato D, we can see Guinevere is positioning in top Dato. So turtle fight now, I think she's not going to participate in this turtle fight. But instead, she's gonna go for that whole lane.
Yeah, she's ganking on Ranger Lumi. Vion almost dies lah.
That was a flicker kill on Lumila Dato. That TP cost her her life lah. That was not a good play right now. That pickoff is really going to cost her in lane. And we can see, even though CV got the turtle, they lost their gold lane, and Velvet are in gold lead currently. And bot lane now, Unidapu still on with the EXP lead. Top lane na lo, bro. Juni zoom si Dumi. Uy. Already going in. What was that la? Wasted.
Izu will just escape easily.
Wala.
Second power and just run away mola.
That
And this
was
seems to be the
waste.
power of the Atlas. Just disengage Benichida and then engage the Labramingo. A really strong roam pick for Velvet on the side of Velvet. Vion will spot out Visty there. So far, lead se namsamchi the Mindu. What do you think, Tato? How is it playing out? How do you think the draft is favoring who? Izu spots out Chifuyu there. Is Izu going to commit? And Lumi spots out Lumi there. Izu will use his ultimate, but
What a
does not
fury.
know that she has to purify. Oh my goodness, Chifuyu will secure the kill onto Izu and just flies away from that team fight. A bit too uncharacteristic there from Izu was should have committed onto the Godla actually, but finds Lumi, but did not know that Lumi had that Purify Immol already. And now the 10 seconds until the second turtle of the game responds. Visi will try to secure some vision. Uni the Poo will also join in this fight as they want to get this second turtle also. Izu around that area. Oh, it's gonna be a solo kill
We
onto
forgot about
Lumina.
Gwenville. We forgot about the Gwenville. Totally forgot about it. And she takes the
Chifuyu
purple. Just
secures the kill. And Chifuyu, having spotted out Vion, having taken that. But Izu and Ejen will chase out the rest of Team Savvy. Yuna doing her best to get all the gold plating there. As the first pause of the game.
Network issue, maybe. But
Must
yeah,
be some kind of network issue.
should be like. I guess weather is not favoring someone, Laduto.
Ngaya tilak chizandu siya the stream literally stopped. Lola didara.
So I'm also not using my Wi-Fi for that reason, Laduto, because the network is quite bad right now. So I'm using the phone data. So all the commitment for this match, la.
Yeah, the match will resume now. 3, 2, 1, let's go la. That's Yuna. She's getting a lot of value here. Got a lot of that gold plating mula ya top nalo.
Yes.
So I feel like it's working out. Izu and the Vion on her Guinevere. It's a lot of threat for the god, you know. She can't play like how she was able to the G game Nazumbe.
Okay, so top lane na 3 men la. Pupu strat maybe, like Faru says. Pupu strat works a lot, me, as we saw in Onyx and everyone's team. And we can see Vione already going in for the pickoff with the Purified depleted from Ranger's hands. And Yuna also going in. But still, they had to back out right now due to Belleric. And the follow-up was quite weak right now, but still, 4 man on top.
Recent all alone in that bot lane, fighting against Ling and Lapu Lapu there will be able to escape as we can see. And he gets another kill Vion. You really have to be careful of your position now, Ngaong, since it's just too much lah. So it seems the draft is really working out in the favor of Velvet, like how we thought it would. As now 10 seconds until the third turtle of the game spawns.
And we can see a lane switch from CV side, really going in for the Turtle Miller.
They really want to secure this.
Maybe to catch up with the goal or get the lead. But still, Agent really needs to back off Nadato. Balearic is a threat to her ult postman. enforcement, and
Is
Yasin
Vion
also
going
following up.
to? And as Uni the Pooh will come in. Oh, gets a 3-man stun. Yuna will have to escape. And then
No,
Sora comes in out of nowhere. Hasten trying the best she can to stop these people from invading.
that
There will
was
be no
a
more casualties, but
this
two will
is
fall. And this seems to be a very free turtle on the side of Savila.
yes,
Objective wise, I think Savvy is winning Mula, Katsu.
Milan, and they also gained a lot of gold through that fight, Ladato. Maybe Guinevere had a bounty on her, maybe not, but still. 2.8 goal lead right now, and really favoring towards CV, even though the draft was favoring towards Valvedla. But still, Valvedki Dachigi match lady, Dato execution, they're doing so well
Yeah,
with
they
Guinevere
are.
going for a pick off one after another, and Hyacinth also going in for good fights today. They are disengaging and engaging properly, and Agent also playing it safe like she did the Chigi match now. But still, Nawang is not backing off with that positioning. You could see, until and unless all the bushes are cleared out, Gawang is not coming out la. Don't you mela to only going in for the folks now. And mid lane nalo a potential fight right there, but we'll see la. Unity already trying to take them out, trace them out. Vione already going in for the pick off
Will
on
setting in
Unity is
again.
just
Then
a killer.
Uni
Hey,
should try to be
wait,
escape.
what was
Tries to
that
fire
guy?
in.
Unity going in.
Oh my goodness, literally 3 versus 1. Almost held on. As Ling Chifuyu, she's gonna spot out some heroes.
Maybe the
Will
Atlas
she
ladder to
catch
Atlas.
Izu? Oh my
Whee!
goodness, Izu
Escapes la.
escapes lah.
Luck on her side really la. So still, Vione plan for that pick off again. What the hell? She is really going
Yumi
pick off after pick
has to
off
use that
right
purify.
another.
Again, Ngawang, she has to use that flicker just to escape. Hastened position di Dato Atsit Ngawang Gimo. Needs to be really careful la Dato Bindi. There's 3 people that can engage and just disrupt the backlines. And Vion, she's gonna stay. Yeah, maybe get the bot turret. Lapu will spot her out. She will escape. As the rest of Savvy and Velvet, they are here positioned in the first Animola turtle area.
First
Do
Lord,
they want to
Pacho.
come? Oh, I mean the Lord. Yes.
It's fine that happens. And
As this too.
Vione really not competing for the Lord right yet. I guess she knows that First Lord is not much of a big deal, so they are playing it safe. Might go in for a pick off right there. Izu really trying to bait them out, but she should also know that her teammates are quite busy managing the lanes, and Chifu really in a tough position. Might also be a potential pick off for Vioni, but still, she goes away from Vioni, maybe because she had the instinct or maybe she just wanted to go for the farm slash. And you can see he hasn't going in, or maybe just tracing out the enemy's position so they can force the fight top lane.
Oh, Vion has a really nice position here. Lumi does not have. She does have that purify. Just escapes easily. And as we can see, Izu directly jumps onto that gourd. But Vion is going to die. Of course, Izu tries to salvage something, but will not be able to succeed. It was just a bit too late, and as the rest of Velvet, they're just going to crumble into pieces. 3 casualties on the side of Velvet. Savvy playing this perfectly. It seems there was a bit of hesitation from Izula Jindiben, but
Yes, that
without
was
your carry, without your mage, the damage was just lacking. Mula, ni di mapala matubla.
but still, she could have done a lot with Sorage follow up, but still, Sora was quite far away from the gang
Yeah.
she was. defending bot lane at the moment. So Savvy just went in, took their opportunity and went in for the fight, which they won successfully. And Hyacinth still going too far in,
For you,
and Chifuyu going in for the engagement. Wee, what an escape from Hyacinth!
as to use that flicker, will not have the resource in that next turtle fight, as there's in the next Lord fight, as there's 60 seconds until it responds. Vion just wants to, get her levels up, get the jungle.
But
As we
still,
can see, what do you think about the items here?
items kita kalau tahu Chindi, I really think that a Heart's Claws on Ling is not quite it lah. Because she's not going in for a complete basic attack fights. So she should really go in for the penetration because there are Vione, Atlas, and Suyu sustain a lot of damage. And then also Shujin could really escape all of her fights without that anti-heal. So right now she could really go in for a BOD or a C Halberd, but I think she's making that Haas clause work.
Seems to be the next item for Chifuyu Molani BOD, even for the Granger there. As we can see, Yuna will be completing her Trinity. She will hurt, but position-wise, they really need to play this properly. Velvet, they will not be able to contest this Lord because it's just a bit too much lead mola savvy, 8k lead lah gold.
So that really seems a risky fight just for a lot that they could easily defend in Milan. So now I think Velvet really should go on clearing or taking one out in order to defend that Lord Laduko. Either a God or a Granger La, but still, Vioni is really trying to catch them, but still. Granger gi Purify Bidira undalu di Vioni atsil. Sido mola. HP zinchira jumela nili.
Of course, it is just one Purify, and she's out of danger. As Vion way back in the side of Savigi map, look, she will be coming in from the back lines. Maybe try to find some pick off. Lumi, she smells something like she's trying to check out whether Vion is somewhere around that area. As we can see, Hastened will commit her ultimate. As we can see.
Okay, so Vione really trying to go in for the backline Sato, but still Lumi is checking all of the bushes while Izu is trying to hold them back. Vione Gi, that was a false ult right now, and I think it's it for Velvet Ladato. Savvy took the win for themselves for this lower bracket match, and it was a clean sweep. So, Charudi Dato, she seems to have a network issue right now. So, that was a great match from Savvy and Velvet Ladato. Both teams neck to neck of each other, but still, the MVP goes to the most unexpected person, Ladato. We really thought that Nawang was really going in for another MVP, but Wisty with a KDA of 008 with and a teamfight participation of 89% gets the MVP la. Worthy Yasnula with that 0 that KDA, and Yoon and all were really performing well. And now they proceed to the next match. They are going to face IC Aurora most probably. And looking at the match highlights, we can see victory obviously goes to Savvy because they finished off the match with a great gank, and they have a 49k gold Ladato, almost a 11k gold lead from Savvy side, and they have 8 turrets in, 3 turtles successfully taken, and 2 lords that led them to a win. So this was a great match from both teams, and Velvet could really step up the game and compete for another tournament. Next tournament, they can come back stronger. But we can see that their draft were really good and their execution was coming up. But still, sadly, the team Velvet couldn't take the win for themselves. So now, I think now is the time we look at who's the rich guy. Rich guy, the Chifuyu Mela, Chifuyu with a gold per minute of 757 gold. And Uni the Poo, the Halam Bimula, the carry me.
Actually, I'm out for some
And-
reason.
Miller. So the carry really should have been Yun because she was holding on to a lot of fights. And Sandbag, the Mapalera Isula, she was taking on so many damages and she was also tracing out all of the enemies for their team to get the win. But still, the best wingman goes to Wisty with an assist of 8. So the win. This might be it, Mola, Acho. No. Maybe we will see the IC Aurora the match soon, maybe.
No.
Or they might go in with the team Ascendla. Because the next match is going to be between the two great teams, IC Aurora and Team Ascend.
Hello.
So we'll be back. So we'll be
Is
back
Katri here?
with. Yes, yes, Achu. So we'll be back with you all. Please stay tuned with us. We'll be back after a 10 minutes break. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, Kuzampo, Garlo, we are back after what it is. Is it 10 minutes break? Yeah, it's 10 to 15 minutes break. We are back. Caster Sap ni win la Davin. It's gonna be Hades and your boy Paralyzed. We will be streaming and we will be taking you throughout the second game, which is the upper bracket, the team IC Paradise versus team Accent. What do you think you wanna cast? Any Gastong Hades. Nga kung match sa matong I couldn't watch yesterday. How do they place it? All Ohana. Yeah.
Yeah, if you ask about me, like I was the one who was casting their match yesterday. So first, IC looks, as good as ever. They were very dominant yesterday as well. And about Team Ascent, which was, before, I think, Ohana, as well as Onyx Pixies. So they were like, good. They were good in the first game, but in the second, Team Savvy, they really gave their best, and they somehow managed to lose 1 point out there. Like it was a 1-for-1, and they extended it to the third, the third game as well, deciding game. So yeah, I think that this is going to be a really good match, and I hope both the team, does their best, because it is going to be the upper bracket finals, and whoever wins this will directly book their ticket for the BENC pre-event in 2027. And Paru, like, what do you think about the picks and all? Because when I was casting yesterday, I found out like most of the teams, they are going for the God and carry prio.
God prior, yeah, God and carry ni siya na to gaslong. It isn't a util jungler patch like chi first na level zumbi. So I think yeah, ni prior pretty much they are the meta picks. Pero dachi match as tayo bang stream na deve. So I think Atlas, I have seen 2 Atlas picks dachi na. So I'm thinking another Atlas pick from ani side le. Pero yeah, Team X and the kinda new mo. It's not new, it's just a different name, but they're pretty tough. There are some players, I see also, Himalayang mapa, yeah. I see lineup looking pretty solid, bro. So third match? Probably?
Maybe, yeah. Best of 3, like full Jodomo. Maybe till the third match, deciding match. And yeah, when you were talking about Atlas, yesterday as well, Samantha played Atlas first game now, and she was, the MVP. And during the second game as well, what happened was the opponent, which was Velvet, picked up the Atlas and they countered with Diggy, which I would say is a very direct counter, right? And like it somehow works, and it somehow, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. So I'm just wondering, like, what would be another roam pick that would, fit, like, match up on par with Atlas?
On par level, you can go for something counter set there. Something like Grog, I guess. Jiggy just counter him about this. So after Jiggy's ulti, he's basically kind of useless with it. Ulti, the one time you spend these MC. So I would just, recommend players to go Fury if they can, instead of sacrificing one roam pick and picking Jiggy. Jiggy will lean the ulti right moment in Tawachi last year, baby. But yeah, let's just dive into the drafting phase, Tavin. A couple of bans coming in from both of the sides already. Team IC will decide to ban Valoric from their side, and Team Accent will decide to ban Baxia. So Baxia ban probably hints Fredrin more. What do you think?
Yeah, because once Baxia being banned, Fredrin is good to go, right? Because Baxia is not really, like the perfect counter for Fredrin, but however, because Baxia's rotation is quite fast compared to Fredrin, I feel like Baxia, scales a little bit better than Fredrin in the early stages of the game. When you talk about the Retri, I would say like Fredrin has a good Retri combo, right? With his skill 1 or even with the ultimate. So yeah. Fredrin, Chunizumchie, and yeah, the second ban from IC Paradise is going to be a Yuzhong and Marcel from the side of Team Ascent. So what are your thoughts?
I I mean, Team Action banned Baksha. Maybe Team IC thought Team Action was going to pick something like Ani, sustain hero, so maybe they banned Yuzhong because of that. So I'm thinking, yeah, Sabi, Team Action gi explainer, I think. Is it that? Yeah. He probably wanted to play Yuzhong, I guess. Or maybe Team IC, they were a step ahead and banned Yuzhong ahead in time. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. So, yep. 2 bans from each side already. Team IC on their final ban for the first banning phase. Gachilis. Maybe Pakito, maybe Hirara. Yeah.
Pakito.
Oh,
Fredrin.
it's gonna be Fredrin Numela. So it's kinda obvious Baksha ban down the lude. So they're risking a Hirara here. They're risking a Hirara here. They're risking a Pakito maybe. They're risking Atlas. They're risking a lot of heroes. Yep, Akai as well. Yeah, it's gonna be Akai ban.
Yeah, so Hirara being left open, do you think like they are ready to go with Hirara? Oh no, I think they just want to prio God, as I said before. God does prio Kongi.
Goer with the board, and it's gonna be Pakito from the side of Team Action. Like I said, Pakito is open. Hirara is maybe open, but will they pick Hirara actually?
Yep, Hirara is like, one of the most difficult heroes, but if you know how to play it, it's very dangerous, right?
Hirara the late game fall Jummanas, remember, in this YouTube patch. Kinda.
Let's see, but Atlas is open, so they can go for the Atlas as well, because Atlas and Pakito, if they are in the same team, it is going to be very, hard for a God. And yeah, it is going to be an Atlas.
It's going to be an Atlas coming from Team Action. 2 metas from side of Team Action, 1 meta, and a direct counter to Saibi Mila. It's going to be Esme coming in to counter Pakito, and Idyllic is going to go for Broody. First MM pick, IC Mila. I was probably going to think second last pick comes MMP, but yeah, Team IC is probably confident with Idyllic give Broody, so it's going to be Broody coming in from IC. Team Action then this the Broody counter Kiyomi.
Let's see, man, because the thing is like Broody, I feel like what IC is thinking right now is a Broody pick denies carry Bate, so they don't want a carry to be picked from the side of Team Ascent. And Kiyomi is also a very good, goal laner. She can, really play the carry. And Unbinding, they are just trying to deny. But I think, no, Kiyomi does not, she thinks that she will be able to. Yeah. Pessimism.
Yep, man. Kyo trying to defy the odds, and she picked carry last. So it's going to be the end of first picking phase. We're into the second banning phase. Team IC, then they're still left with their Roam and their Hyper. So, so it's gonna be Jiggy. Team Action decided to ban Jiggy. Actually, Jiggy ban Atlas Indie na probably because of that.
Because I told you, right, Samantha played Tiggy yesterday, and she was, very on point with those times journey, Tiggy's ultimate. And Atlas did not get a single time to set Katsai Kimna, so I think they still respect Samantha's Tiggy.
Man, gonna be a Sushin coming in from the side of Team IC Aurora. Sushin kind of reasonable since they have Ani Esme for their side, and their Hyper is probably gonna go for Util. Util, most likely Util.
What do util? What can they go for as a util? Auction? Universe is left open though.
Yep, Dwayne is still open. And maybe Mino ban. Team Action will decide to ban Mino as their final ban for this game. Team IC Aurora, Samantha on the final ban. What are they going to ban? So there. Team Action is left with their Hyper, they're left with their mid.
Yeah, Universe. Universe was good because God will be very vulnerable with it if they don't ban the Universe out there.
Yep, man. It's gonna be Guinevere coming in. Final ban. Team Ice Aurora. Then Team Xen. Kasi nila hyper the last finish adong. They're gonna keep the hyper for any last. So probably a mid pick will be coming.
So you
Never mind.
okay.
Never mind, man. Never mind.
But yeah, Suyu
It's
is really good, right? Suyu is a really good hyper. And for the side of IC Aurora, they can go for pick offs if they want to, and they can go for Harley as well, because Harley kind of counters to Suyu, because Suyu only has that physical damage reduction passive, whereas he does not have any damage reduction for mages and all. So yeah, they can go for the Harley, the Roam. What's left in the Roam? Grok. Grok maybe.
Grok. Oh, yeah, Grok probably counter set nila. Or Gachi is also counter set nila. At last kira paliminga this is uta wajinde. Grok la, Grok
Oh.
and the Balmon la. It's gonna be Balmon. To keep up with
Balmond.
the jungle. Yeah.
Balmond really works, right? Because objective securation, he's really good with his ultimate.
Yeah.
And what's left for Team Ascent? They can go for a Zetian if they want to. Zetian, it sounds good to combo out with that Atlas, or even what do you say? Eve is also there.
Zetian probably not man that though. Probably Eve. Zetian design formula that today. God gi first
There's
Esme.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even Eve is very hard to play because of the Grok and the Esme.
Zetian Nimela. Gogome la. You are with the Zetian final pick as their mage. This is going to be the composition for this game. Team IC going all in the memo. Team IC did all in or all out. What about Team Accent say?
Team Ascent, I feel like they are prior. They are giving the prior to the side laners, right? Because it's like the counter matchup. For carry there is a Brody, and for Paquito there is an Esmeralda. So I think they are going for the counter matchup in this game. And Balmond is also there to secure the objectives, as his jungling, capability is very fast with his second skill. So let's see how it goes, because now we are going to jump into this game very soon. The upper bracket finals of this BENC preliminary, and it is going to be IC Aurora and Team Ascent. What do you think, Paru? Chigi, which side are you favoring right now? Lineup tabi?
Mas me. Kind of favoring both right now. Then guy first said, which I think gang give me the onion zoom to me what
Yeah, Anichi. Then depends on the survivability as well, right? Because Balmond and Grog and Esme as well, very tanky heroes. Carry ultimate time, she might be able to get one, and if luck favors two, but Sumcharadi is very hard to kill, right?
Yep.
And in the meantime, if they cannot finish out the Brody, it's going to deal a lot of damage.
Like Kyo lakatan zoom to me lang that today man if Idle decides to freeze the lane early game gi. But it is Kyo on the Nise. You can't really say much. Kyo might do something.
Yes, because
Something next.
in my opinion, I think they are one of the best goal laners in the female category. So yeah, without further ado, let's jump into this first game of this upper bracket finals of the female category. It is IC Aurora and Team Ascent. Let's see who takes the first W of this game number 1.
Yes, man. Jisum trying to give vision in my early game later. Guess the vision. Kaizen starting on level 4 game. Oi! Zacian going for the fast clear both the mid and room. Oi, Zacian's passive is popped me. Someone pops Zacian's passive early on. This might be a kind of a disadvantage more you are getting if she gets picked on. But she still has her flicker. So
look at the top side. Suyu is trying to gank out Idolic out there.
yeah. Kyo support Jinome like guys in Aslakatan naman over. So yeah, Idolic decides to back off for a minute, and Balmond is Palmon की buff chapter बाद में oh Saibi in the bot lane almost gets taken out lah. Grab the thopnu Saibi ki. So a tough position in the bot lane. Frosty trying to almost Saibi almost got picked out there. So Esme is like a hard counter to Paquito downstairs, but it's gotta be top lane na. Both the roamers are here trying to give as much space for their MM. It's I mean, both the gold laners trying to freeze the lanes. Wow, man, wow.
Yeah, I think they
Intense.
are trying to play very safe right now at this point because they don't really have the damage and they just want to build up their gold, get the items very early, and help their teammates to secure the kills. And for now, like the turtle is about to spawn, 10 seconds for the first turtle of the game, and look at Frosty, man. Frosty is just lane bullying the Paquito out there, almost a level ahead of Paquito, EXP wise Nibiru.
Yep, man. Oh, Kaizen gets that grab. What? Okay, Team Axon trying to gain that map advantage. Team IC is here as well. Samantha trying to open as much as push. And Kaizen is spotted, man. Kaizen will be locked on, I guess. Palmon starts that turtle. Jisom is still there. Chapkalu. Kaizen trying to get an entry there. Samantha with her presence. With a strong presence. Kaizen is having a little bit of a difficulty with the entry. Kaizen gets that entry and look at that. What?
Oh, it is Kaizen.
That long. Yep, Koer in a save. Oh, yep, Koer will able to. No, la. It's gonna be first blood for Saibi coming in. Team Axon gets the turtle and the first blood la. What?
I feel
Possession
like
ultimate.
Pals did not get the chance to use the retreat, right? Because his retreat is still out there. It is Kaizen who
Yeah.
secures it with his not with his retreat. I think it's with the second skill because the retreat dealt the damage, but almost like 200 HP was remaining. The
See?
Palmon got like a lot of CC out there.
Possession your ult, kind of got. Oh, Kaizen, Samantha in the drops. Oi! Nice flick coming in. Oi! Samantha will use that ulti to run away. Almost got taken out there. It's gonna be a util and an ult force for Samantha. Oi, top lane na? Pulse? What is she trying to do? Okay, trying to give vision, but she backs up. It's going to be 2 in the top lane. Idyllic having a little bit of difficulty. Not much of a difficulty, more. They're just waiting for.
Yeah, they're just waiting for like Jisom is out there to give out the vision. So Idyllic knows that she's not in a very good position. She thinks like someone is out there, and it is Koer who spots Jisom out there.
Yep, man. Koer goes to the mid, trying to play the mid lane. It's gonna be Koer kind of she has the fast lane clear. She's gonna clear and go towards bot side. In the bot side, Frosty in a little bit of a difficult situation. Oh, Membe. It's gonna be a 2v1 situation and Frosty is kind of dominating here with her shield. Samantha trying to cut off. Oi, Saibi! Almost gets taken. Oi, Saibi! Pocket almost hit. Samantha pops the tech on the charge on you. You will use the flicker and ulti coming in. Counter set coming in from Jisom and you are there la. Okay, they will be able to back off. They are trying to start the turtle. Maybe they're in team IC. They're behind the turtle, but so they will start the turtle as fast as they can. I don't think Kaizen is gonna go for the turtle. I think she's gonna go for the purple instead. Is she? Yup, like I think it's kind of a late mode though. Okay, Kaizen how gonna backs off.
Very late for Kaizen to start the purple, and now IC has a slight lead because they got the second turtle, and the thing is Frosty is really like dominating the EXP side, so Saibi is not getting the best like time out there in the EXP matchup, and when they can't contest for the turtle, it's a
Yep, man. Kind of a solid counter MMA Frosty pick. Oh, in the top lane it's gonna be a 4v2 situation. Are they gonna back off? Okay, Koer. Kobe throwing balls, but yeah, trying to give vision. Okay, it's gonna be 3-4, but Team IC will back off lah. Oh, in the bot lane, Frosty. Still cocky, man. She's still cocky. She's able to sustain that damage somehow. She's able to run away. Saibi. Saibi. Paquito, bro. Having a little bit of a difficulty. Oh, Samantha used the recharge to kill you on the spot, man. What the hell? It was off cam kill, but yeah, Jisom getting chased in the top side. It's gonna be a 4v2 in the top side again, lah. While coming in, Jisom in a tight situation. Pulse going in for the dive, but yeah, Kyo Q in a tough position, man. Q, uses that ulti, gets 2, man. Universe ulti coming in. Ideally will take out Jisung. Double kill for Kiyomi there. Double kill for Ideally as well. Ideally going in with a flicker. Both the MM. Same time na flicker be. It's gonna be for Team IC the gank. Because they got the turret as well. Who won?
Yeah, that was, a very aggressive, side coming in from IC Aurora. Turret dive pair, like they got the kill as well as they got the turret in the top side, and now they are heading for the third turtle of the game. Idolic, after clearing her lane, first tier turret in the top, she is trying to go for the turtle now. I'm just curious, man. Like, what's the item for both this team now? Oh,
Saivi!
that is a Kumar moment, man.
Yup, man. Saivi will be taken out. Tectonic charge coming in. Team Accent does not have their EX laner now, so it's gonna be a free turtle. Free second turtle for the side of Team Ice Paradise. Okay. I thought they would go for the purple invade, but Kaizen uses that retreat just in time. So in the bot lane, I think they're trying to push the bot lane. Jisung still there. Jisung and Kyo still there. Trying to defend that lane. It's going to be a 5v4 and 5v3 situation in the bot lane. I think they're going to back off. They're going to back off. Go to a lane because top lane is still free. Saivi can push the top lane, get some minions in, but top lane is still free. So a lot of pressure coming in the mid lane. Yua. Okay.
Yep.
Saivi senses still coming. So yeah. Gonna back
At
off
this
it.
point, I think IC Aurora really has a very good momentum, right? They have like 3.5k goal lead, both the top and bottom first tier turret already being taken down. And I think now they will try to push down this mid turret, but Team Ascent, four of their members are ready to defend the mid turret, and yep, they do it. So
yeah.
what do you think, man? Like, what would be like the game plan for Team SN to come back right now?
They gotta hold on, man. They shouldn't fight as much. Wait for Jisung's call out, I guess. If Jisung gets 2 to 3 in, so they can pick off the Kyo still. Kyo item Genie did core item, so I think a little bit of damage will still be there.
Yep, but
So, yeah.
look at that damage.
Samantha! Use a flicker run away, maybe a bit. Gets Kyo and Jisung there. What the hell? So it's gonna be bot lane will be taken. You are going in for the support, but too late. So bot lane will be taken out. Samantha doesn't have her ulti and flicker, but Kaizen will use the retreat on the purple. He does not get that purple, did he? Yeah, he got his purple.
But the thing is, the Lord is coming and he does not have his retreat, right?
Yep.
So, Pulse has the info that Kaizen does not have the retreat, so they can easily burst down the lot as fast as possible. But Jisung is still out there trying to give out vision for her team. But nonetheless, IC Aurora takes the first lot of the game.
First lot is not that serious if they can defend. Might be serious, if Lord will be marching from the bot lane, but so the gold shield will be down. They can get the top and mid as well.
Yeah, they just can, extend their goal lead for now. And looking at the map, Samantha is putting a lot of pressure on Kaizen in the jungle, so he's being denied with a lot of creeps underfarmed.
Jisung! Jisung will use the flicker to run away, but he will be caught by Idolic in the chase. It's gonna be ball. Kaizen gets stunned for a bit there, but yeah, top lane will be taken out. Mid now SSC pressure on this. Samantha going in from the behind. Samantha doesn't have her tectonic charge, but look at that wall coming in. Q pops the flicker, runs away. What Lord is still marching in from the bot lane, so they kind of get almost all the
yes,
turrets,
man.
I guess.
And I feel like this Samantha is doing God's work right now, because the amount of pressure she is putting onto the side of Team Ascent is, really to be respected. And the shield has been
mid lane it's gonna be Yua taken out by Ani Koer and Idly combo. Ball getting 2 stun there. Maybe Samantha waiting for the perfect opportunity to stun while coming in. Still wants the perfect opportunity. Idly, they're gonna back off. Kind of too gypsy that today. Still
Yup,
back
man.
off. You will be coming. Item towers in both the Ebim. They have gotten their core items. Oh man, yeah. Kiri almost. Oh, technical charge coming in. Jisom will be taken out lah. Balmon ulti. So yeah, you were Bob said Universal ulti trying to save Jisom there, but was unsuccessful. So it's gonna be the roamer down now. Zamantha is still up for the side of team IC. Saivi trying to mark onto their back lanes, I guess, yeah. Koyergi first skill coming in and out, that's kinda annoying, with that stun. So mid lane will be taken out. Top lane is under a lot of pressure as well. Will they be able to defend this? Ideally trying to get some damage into the base side now, but top lane will be taken out. I think it's got too much pressure in the top lane. Jisung going in. Yeah, but it's gonna be all of Team Accent's turrets being taken. So Team IC will back out now. They have got their objectives in. So they'll probably wait for the Lord now. Mo.
Yep, I think
Most
they are
likely.
now waiting for the Lord. And then, yeah, all the turrets being taken down from the side of Team Ascent. And they will have a lot of pressure. And it's best for Team Ascent to not contest this Lord as well, because the gold lead is so massive, man. It's like almost 10,000 gold. And I felt like, this match was going to be very equal, but I think IC Aurora has some different plans when they are completely dominating this game. And yep, the Lord gets taken down, and it is the second Lord of the game onto the side of IC Aurora. Let's see how Team SN tries to defend this, because right now, with the amount of gold lead that IC Aurora has, this looks kind of endable, and they really need to be careful about the set coming out from Samantha and the burst from Koer as well as Idyllic. And if not, Pulse is always ready to, just mosquito slap everyone out there.
Samantha. Trying to get that perfect uneasy. Jisom trying to divert the Lord towards the other side, but look at that. Jisom trying to tank. Oh, Universal ulti coming in, gets 4, but oh, look at that 2-man stun coming in. Kyo will take out Idyllic. Idyllic is a little bit too. Yeah, it's gonna be a flicker coming in. Idyllic will be taken out. God will pop that ulti, but Idyllic, kill me. Pops that Winchan. What? But will be taken down near the base. I think this might be it. Double kill coming in from Frosty, and it's gonna be game 1 for Team IC Paradise. What? Almost at last there by QC, Mina. But let's MVP roulette. It is MVP roulette. Who's gonna be the MVP?
Man, it's very hard to say, but I feel like, the work out here, the most of the work was done by Samantha. If not, there is Frosty as well, right?
Oh, Frosty, yeah, Frosty maybe. I will go for Idyllic though.
Okay, it might be Idyllic as well. You never know. Yeah, it is Frosty, man.
Frosty, yeah.
Because
Frosty with the KJ.
It was like, what do you say?
Yep.
Frosty always gave the green light for the side of IC Aurora to go for the turtle fight. Even in first turtle, Frosty really, pressured Paquito. It was Savi who was playing Paquito. Pressure, like, she gave a lot of pressure to Paquito unwillingly. Like, she could not come for the turtle fight as well. And same happened in the second turtle. After that, it was just, like, the lead went on increasing, kept on increasing, and yeah, Frosty really deserves the MVP. But not to forget, Samantha also, like the rotation from Samantha is just crazy, man. I was just, mesmerized by her gameplay yesterday itself with that Atlas. And today also, she did not, she did her best, like she played the best game. However, for the side of Team Ascent, I would say that Gary Achichi, like, it was kind of not the best pick, I would say, because there is already a Brody onto the side of IC Aurora, which is a very, hard counter for a carry because of the range difference. Brody having a very, long range compared to Gary. And Bindi, she got bullied in the lane, as well as the Paquito first pick was there, but Esme being the hard counter. As I mentioned, right, Peru, like IC Aurora were playing for their side lanes, and it really worked out, it really worked out for them.
Let's look at Mid-Chup more. Mid-Chup is gonna be Idyllic. Rich Guy Idyllic will with a goal per minute of 808. The carry will be Koerla. It's gonna be damage dealt of 35,000. The sandbag will be Jisom with the damage taken of 79,000. And the best wingman will go to Koer again with an assist of 9. So kind of any team IC mo the Rudy first pick completely cancels out Anisi almost all the ani lakatang na this building. So they needed melt, but the team accent, right? Team accent needed a melt because me sumra tanky the no te paisle. So yep, man. Rudy completely cancels out almost all the any tank heroes. Tank melt heroes, melt potential heroes like carry mo, that to carry. And Claude will also be kind of a counter more to Broody. No, Broody will be the counter to Claude. Gutslis there is also melt hero this so.
I feel like like my question right now is why are they not playing the Freya on the gold lane, man? It really works out well, and even in the pro scenes, like it's always the Freya being banned in the gold lane, and Brody also kind of like Brody cannot really go one-on-one against the Freya. And after level 4, the chance to meet the
if she guess long range maintain in the
man, if you are talking about the Freya, man, the amount of dash skills and the ultimate which can easily, close the gap between them.
Man, Rudy falls off to meet the late game, but after every understand. So character discard item top dollar. So maybe maybe.
But the thing is that the snowball, like she had the chance to snowball, right? Idyllic had a really good chance to snowball. She did not die. The amount of support from her teammates was, like immaculate out there, and she got she got everything like the farm, first top tier turret, top, even the double kill. So yeah, a lot of things favored her. So that's why it was, a very, dominant game from the side of IC. But now, what do you think needs to be fixed from the side of Team Ascent if they want to take it to the BO3, man?
I think kinda gusto patagi Kachituni na project chibegonime. Toro Bruji to like you said, can go for Freya, but Freya is counterable, no? So first pick, last pick Freya might be, if situation is favorable, last pick Freya works, I guess, for gold lane. First pick they watching the
Oh, they can go for the Freya last pick, right? As well, because I don't think like they are really going to ban out the Freya.
Well, Freya the Tusarama Tomoamchi prelim. Was there any Freya pick coming in? Bruce,
no, man, I didn't see any Freya picks coming in the prelims, but a lot of Freya gameplays are played in the if you talk about the very big international stages, the M series and MSCs and all. But let's see. Today, Ansi college na BNC qualifiers focus preliminaries.
Let's just dive into the drafting phase more. So game 1 was taken by Team IC Aurora. This is game 2. We are into the banning phase. First banning phase. Team Ascent has the first pick now. Maybe they can use that for the advantage. Go for some meta heroes. Now, maybe ban Gord if they're not gonna play, or pick Gord if they're gonna place him. They are the first pick. So what do you think, Sibla?
Ban section I would say Marcel needs to be banned. What's next? I don't think like they are really going to pick out the Hirara, so they can keep the Hirara and ban out. Oh, Beleric.
Broody Bhatale the Team Ascent will ban Broody.
Respect, man, respect.
Idyllic still has I think Clint BNC na Clint is tama lang be pre-event na she plays Clint very well, but yep, man, we never know who she's gonna pick, but it's gonna be Marcel band coming in from Team Ascent, like you said, and Koyer will ban got from their side. So it's a double ban, 2 ban coming from both the sides. Final ban for this first banning phase. Yua. Maybe
Akai is also there.
Akai. Yep, man. Akai is up still there. Can go for Akai. Can go for Atlas as well. If Jisum, yeah. Jisum had. Yeah, maybe they're gonna leave Atlas for their side. So it's gonna be a Digi ban coming in from Team Essen. This is the 3 bans for their first banning phase. Team Icy Aurora still thinking on their final ban. Kachlise.
What is that? Akai ban bir Atlas, it's not like, ban big option me Atlas. Like they can go for the Akai because we have seen Samantha counter the Atlas with her Grok.
Yep, man. Maybe we will see that. Maybe Koi will go for Valentina. If any Grok, as long if they're anticipating any Atlas. Yep, it's gonna be a wise. Yep, a usual ban will a respect ban maybe to say be.
Yeah.
So yep, it's gonna be the first banning phase over. Like we are into the first picking phase. Team Ascent, they still have their Atlas. They still have Akai. They still have what? Let's say it's gonna be Akai. Nevertheless, it's gonna be Akai. Yeah, Kaizen on that Akai lada vinde. So what about Team Anise? Ice Aurora ki? Kashlise.
They can go for the Paquito if they want to, but yeah, Esmeralda hard counter will be there. And so it's really not, it's not really even safe to play anything at this point.
Just go for comfort, I guess. Kachili ni me. Frosty can go for not sure Simina. All made Newsong meta kind of plans today. It's a boss. I think if there's a boss, players are still animated.
Okay. If you ask me, I would say Tatoy Machin, they don't really have to go for the Atlas, right? Because Akai is there to, nullify the crowd control from Atlas. So rather than going for an Atlas, they can go for the Grok if they want to, or they can go for the not for the Paquito, man. What's left?
Paquito, yeah.
Oh, Zushin works, man. Zushin is open.
Yep, Zushin is open. Zushin open. Yep, Zushin is open for Akai, but Dylan. Masih love me shade Frosty. Maybe EXP first Domo. Or maybe Rome. Safest option to go for speak is Anis ito the Rome Beruchi. Yeah, Rome is more safer for speak with if they're not kind of sure with what to pick. But
yeah, very hard. Because Akai, after there is an Akai, it's really hard to play the utility jungles, right? Fridrin, Labimito, Pakshia also really hard. Assassin jungler, still very hard because of his lockdown with that heavy spin.
Kasilisite da Akai
I don't know, man. Akai have the optionless yesterday.
You go for any Yanchin? Because now, if Akai jumps to front line, she can still go for any assassin as long as she locks onto the back line. But assassin is a really big gamble for Team IC. So not probably if they're up a game though, maybe they'll take the any gamble.
But it's very hard to risk mana because it's just one game, man. And if they happen to lose this one, it is going to be a deciding match. So the stakes are very high for this game. And I think it is going to be a post for a little bit because we don't have the picks coming up still now. The win. Ani Yasi, what do you say? Like everything, like we have done every mathematics and every calculations about the picks. Now it depends on the players of the teams to pick what they really want to, right?
Yep. Team IC, I think still go for Balmond Hyper. Ani Diamond na. Fast 2. Can use that any ulti retry combo for their advantage.
Yeah, they can go for that ultra combo, and Balmond deals a lot of true damage with his ult, like HP Ramchi damage. So Akai needs to be very careful. Half HP Dimchina Liven, he needs to be very careful because we never know, man. Yesterday when I was playing one utility jungler, I remember Balmond, like just hitting the ultimate and almost like 3000 HP was deleted, man.
Really sorry. Go do that. I'm back anyways. What did you say he is?
Hey, I was saying that Balmond is really good, man, right now, because against a utility jungler, he can deal a lot of damage with it. Even to like roams like Khalid and all, he's a really good counter with it. So yeah, Balmond sounds nice, and Pulse was really doing good on the Balmond, right? Objective securation, Aero, rotation, Beru, and even in the jungling ability of the Balmond, which is really good.
Safest jungle option dito to Balmond for IC mo. What about EXP? EXP, man. I would say Golgidi, I would say Moskov, ra. If they want to scale mid to late game, I think Moskov is the safest option. For mid, I think... What's left say? Mid. Maybe they can go for Yves mo. Yeah.
Zushi really works.
Yves, Sushan. And then for EXP, safest option would be... What? Kasi mo mashite da. Okay, so I think yep, it's gonna be Kiri. Kiri and a Baxia, bro. Safest.
The thing is, Baxia, is very good in jungling, right? Very fast clearing roam, so fast clearing jungle, and the carry to like melt down the Akai. I think carry works though, and as the Brody is already being banned, lane counter is not there, right?
Clint Jodongme Kyugi, remember?
Yeah, Clint. She can go for the Clint, but the thing is, Clint, it's really hard to play with when there is a Baxia in the opponent side, man.
It's gonna be Clint nevertheless. Clint coming in from Kiyomi is that Clint.
Yeah, man. Peru knows ball.
I don't ball. So Gachme, so what's left for Anise? Koyer give me to mo. Maybe Roomgi, but
oh yeah, that was a very good third pick, Paquito, because now they can ban the Esmeralda.
Imo Esme bentang dong. Antin siya dong kay lap siyo.
No man, I don't think they are going to give the Esme after look man, the rest of Esme, because after what Frosty has done to Savi, she knows that Esme has a lot of potential against the Paquito.
Yeah. Savi Bendita medyo katama successful. Kind of a Ben means yes. So
But
maybe you'll say Ben.
No man, Paquito is a very hard counter for Benedicta. You cannot win as the Benedicta. If only it was Sanford, I would say. Mr. PHIV New Year.
Good play safe there, Can lock onto Idolic, Petri the Chica. And even go for the early invasion on Nani. Team SN the IC side na. But it's gonna be a Sora ban coming in. This is gonna be the final ban for Team IC Aurora. For Team SN, they can ban Samantha Roam, one of Samantha's Roam, maybe Kashtu, yeah. Never mind Roam being banned, it's gonna be Lilia. This will be the final ban from the side of Team Ascent. And it's gonna be Goyer on the Zushin lab mo dachi. It's gonna be Zushin. But clean nam lakatang dong mo. Damage spike review clean ge.
Yeah, but Clint needs to be safe, right? Early laning na imbachindi, I would say like Clint wins against the carrier because of the range, but later phase of the game, team fight na imbachindi, it really depends on the side which is dominating the early to mid game, right? Because
say
if the
that.
tempo shifts towards IC Aurora, they are slightly favored because the Baxia already is very tanky and the Clint cannot really melt down the Baxia right in the early stages. Whereas for the carry, like Mopale, she is an inbuilt tank, a high HP damage dealer. So yeah, it is going to be it is going to be a Louis and an Ellis. A lot of sets from the side of Team SN, man. And the Louis
Yes.
might be the clutch factor to win the game for Team SN, right?
Yes. Lot of crowd controls. Team SN lady. Zapata IC lady up Chimidungo. So Samantha's gonna go for Khalid. So it's gonna be crowd control versus pick off. We know that today.
Yeah, pick off and damage, I would say. Because early game, IC Aurora looks stronger to me.
Yeah. The late game comes a mid to late game after Team SN gets all their items. I think IC Aurora nakatan do. But
Yeah,
they have
because
any. Yeah, they have inbuilt anti-heal coming in any IC Aurora exactly.
Yeah, inbuilt anti-heal is there, but Minotaur later phase of the game healing the Atsi Spike Dome and Atsi Shubera. Even the damage of Louis will be very scary in the later phase of the game. And for the side of IC Aurora, I feel like they need to play for the carry, right? Carry and Zushin. Because if Zushin has the Sky Pierce, the enough stacks, he can easily melt down Akai, even Alice at this point, at that point.
Yep. If Koyer can go for aggressive plays early game later, mid trying to mid Bamachuwa Yualu, I think that will work off since they have Samantha Khalid, but they can force a util or two from the side of Team Ascent if that's what they're trying to do. Early aggression, Chika.
Mm-hmm.
All troops deployed.
Yep, so we'll dive into the Land of Dawn. This is game number 2. And look at Ani, Team IC. They are clumped up in the bot lane side, so we're gonna have Ani. A first pause from the match. Gachi no me, if I map the map you tell Japasak Ani. Ulu come check out, it's gonna be a 4-man. What are they trying to do?
I think, man, it's just like they are really trying to help out the Bakshia to get, early level lead rotation faster in general. I think that's the game plan.
Yes, I guess. But I think mid Koyer, Mapata hit the I think Minotaur will get some damage in both the ICU Rome the Rome and mid. But if you're looking at Louis is positioned perfect mid at this. Mininomchi, she's gonna go first skill, and Mino's gonna follow up with that trying to force a util or two. So yeah, if Mino is able to cut off, or maybe no, she can't cut off that today. It's gonna be way too risky because if she jumps into the other side of the wall, it's gonna be Sushin picking her up. So I think Samantha util will be used instead. So maybe just wait patiently. So I think that's how it's gonna go. Early game another. So Baksha's trying to go for Ani. Baksha needs help from her teammates to level up as fast as possible. As fast as possible. Akai Zumbe. So it's gonna be Ani. Akai having it way too easy. Bodlina. Trying to start from the beetle, where it was red, and then go towards the lethal, maybe even purple, and rotate towards top side. So it's going to be Frosty on the Danivat Pakito Davinde. So if you're talking about Pakito versus Elise, I think in the after 4-5 minutes after Elise gets her item, I think. But yeah, Pakito can still go for C Helmet first item. That might be too risky for Anika as long. Alice will be in a lot of trouble with the anti patale. So yeah, man, Kachi Karalab Saila then love go with me. Guess Ben Nangai Matale Jojin, I think Clint will kind of dominate the top bot lane side if Khalid is going to rotate towards mid side now. If Samantha decides to not babysit Kiri instead, she babysits Baksha. I think Kyo. Is it Kyo? Who's Kiri again? I forgot. As it is going to be any idyllic on that carry. So I think idyllic as sila katandong. Clean namdi, especially with the clean key first and passive to nam passive abuse is kind of annoying so kind of annoying to deal with. So Samantha will most probably babysit bot lane while Sushin helps Baxia. So love kup karala say la da gachilise. First blood guess bigyan mo nga. So first blood I think first blood I think both the hypers will rotate towards the top side. So I think top ki side lera I think one EXP or mid will die la. I think the guest the mo. I think ila shell up to so I think no. Never mind that. First blood will be given to a wild guess mo. Will be given to team IC lah. Tato dulu. Since Baxia is fast on the rotation. Gira. So Akai will still be there to dismiss the ni. What do you say now? Dismiss the gank. But still Baxia can do something to the a lot of damage will be already taken by the person who got hit. So first blood, I think Team Ice Aurora. First turtle, I think after Alice gets her knee. After like everyone gets their ulti, I think first turtle. I think let the match begin first. Actually, yeah. Let the match begin first. I'm speaking too much. So I guess this is a 5 minutes Anissa. 5 minute pause. Maybe technical issues, maybe Wi-Fi load network issue. And maybe a general personal Wi-Fi issue. Or I think we might see anime. A lobby restart. If 5 minutes Wi-Fi pani I don't think so, man. Most probably we'll see a lobby reset. Lobby reset. Lobby reset lah, most probably. So yeah, I think it will be IC is gonna win lah. Yeah, maybe lah. You never know. We might even see a redraft today. Since it's taking way too long. It is gonna be a 6-minute break, so.
Yo, Peru, I'm back.
Hello,
Even my
guys.
Wi-Fi went out, man.
It's a 6-minute pause. Maybe we'll see a redraft more. It's way too long. I think for Rani.
Oh, I thought the game already started.
No,
man.
man. Yeah, we're back to the caster stakes. Redraft most probably.
Yeah, maybe a redraft. We never know. I think, like, as you said, we might go for the same draft. They can go for the same draft and let the match, start as soon as possible.
Redraft question. What do you think? Which hero? They wanted to just restart the game or server issues more. But redraft what are your predictions?
I don't know. It is going to be a redraft. Redraft I feel like, what do you say? They are, they are supposed to go with the same heroes they have picked earlier. Or maybe if it is really a redraft, then we have to start from the early stage demo, and it is going to be, a completely different draft. The Tugi draft na Indivero, there was, a little bit of favor towards IC Aurora in the early phase of the game, right? Because of the Baxia, the Zushin, which has a lot of Baxia, Zushin, and a Khalid, man. That's a lot of mid-prio in the early stage of the game. Because the Minotaur is like, walking guardian helmet who also heals the teammates, but he does not really have the potential in the early phases of the game because he's the real potential comes only after, what do you say, he gets level 4, right? And when the Khalid is very dominant, as well as the Zushin, who can pressure a lot. Once level 4 Hijim, she can use her ult to be aggressive or even to get out of sneaky situations.
I think Zushin and
Yeah.
I think Zushin and Kerry pick kind of valuable though, if they can position themselves well in the late game. Guy, Nisha seems like Zushin and Kerry. I see, right? So Team SN, they have an Alice, not an Alice. Yeah, they have an Alice. They have an Akai.
Yeah, but imagine
So,
we are right now like discussing a lot about those picks, but what if the draft completely changes, right?
Why should it? Jam 9 meme lang ngayon. Jam na sesiyo na lalo. Chat le pa. What to do tomorrow? I gotta entertain the chats.
Yeah. It's going to be.
I think. Yeah.
Chat gear, how long do you think video? Like they're also trying to think out why the game is not starting. But we're also very, unaware of the situation right now that's happening. Till then, Caster Vision the entertain beneath the last mopale. It is our job, right?
Gachi entertain videos.
Janshi chap jimena paru.
Asa misme. Ala.
So.
Macam pinyon dah siya ni Halmi 19 disitu. Podcast sumben na. Podcast, caster podcast.
What do you want to ask, man? What do you want to ask?
Masih teh. Comment na lap chute yan. Question di question. Caster podcast lah, caster podcast.
Yeah, Caster podcast. Live Caster podcast until the game begins.
I think you should sing lo. Who's singing say? No. I'm not singing man. That's me singing. I hear this.
No, I'm really bad at singing, man.
So it's gonna be PUBG, which channel? PUBG, there's another live stream. We're doing 2 live streams at one time, so any channel visit petala sache. So many PUBG ki tao dulu.
If there are anyone who is going to, like if you want to go to that, you can just go to the official YouTube page of BESA, Bhutan Esports Association, and from there you can go to the live and you'll see like 2 live streams out there, one for the MLBB and one for the PUBG Mobile. So yeah, you can go out there, check it out. If you like the stream, do subscribe, like, and stay tuned, man, because BESA is going to bring a lot of entertainment. Tatuchi preliminary in the upcoming events there is going to be BENC nationals, so it is going to be very fun.
Yes. Well, finally we'll go into the drafting phase. I think it's gonna be the same anymore. Picking.
Yeah, they have to go for the same draft by the rules.
Yep. Ban. It's gonna be a Saber, Nana, Yushin, Mia coming, Johnson coming.
Cognitive collapse ban, man.
Diggy is my name.
Akato bet up the level. Yeah, the pick will be same, Gadaviru.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, these bans are like peak RG bans, man. When you play solo rank.
So, Cushion and a Nana ban. Okay. Draft the same Raimila, guys. Draft is
Draft
the same.
being the same. So, Memo, Peru, your hypothesis will really work out because 5 minutes now you just told about the whole game, like how it will be. We never know because it all depends on the skills of the players as well as the team calls and the fights they, bring in this land of Dawn.
Yes, man. Ulta jodong me tama. Pag siya help dong mata mi ji siya help. So yep, Koyer can still go for the aggressive gameplay early with her ani Samantha. Kuni ke combo me la katang la utility ni the first song katte dada. Khali di sa gi thokali chong jin.
Yeah, Khalid is very, like the early game damage from a Khalid is very scary, man.
Yep, man.
Possession loose Chindi, it is going to be, very hard. But Team Ascent, man, they also have a very good set potential. Minoya, C, even the Alice, and not to mention the, clutch factor from their team is going to be Yua with her EP. Diversion plays, a lot of diversion plays we'll be seeing out here. But sometimes, because of the few changes, recent patches, remember Himagi patch now, when using the diversion Ryugi position reveal Jundigi, it is really hard to use the diversion play.
You can use the diversion anymore. Diversion but use with the map na home the way LTB level last na Altiga majo. It's kind of a big brain play. We might see that actually.
Yeah, man, big brain love the screen and big brain, do you remember?
Tula big brain. Oh, never mind. We're back. And yeah, boy, pata jisomgi setji view jingara dung taro oni me tame saji. Just imagine that's it. Jisomgi set view savey altiji tawa jin car sajina chonero oni mes.
Yeah, it's like chain CC, right? Sabi, then comes Jisom, then comes Yua with her yin yang, even Akai with that heavy spin. So yeah, lockdown they do Team SN na. But IC Aurora also has to be careful more. Position wise, they need to be like in their best position if they don't want to get caught. And lane matchup na, Pakito still has a lot of good burst to go against Elise.
At least nakatandong me. Si helbet si Dutado di Frosty.
Yeah, man, because after that, she can't, drain HP from Frosty, healing reduction. But what is this, man? Like, we are having a very long pause yet again. The game is not starting.
No
some the dance from our side we have, like every scenario has been done now.
Right, and Team SN so just when some Tomelevium comes together.
Aurora, they need to end early if they want to win this, because late Nadi it's going to be scary. They were the man. ICG early dominate Beja. If that Sujin gets the Sky Piercer, then it's going to be trouble. As well as the carry, man. Late Nadi damage, like I don't know what it is with this carry. Like she instantly deletes, man. The light will mark passive 2 damage key. That is so much to handle.
Yeah,
and they have a very good front line as well.
Yeah, 3 front from Team SN. And 2 Frosty will go for like hybrid but so can we counter as front? We can counter as front. So it's gonna be a 3-4-3 frontliners and 2 backliners. The reposition will betandong Louis, so if they are caught off guard, so I see Aurora. So yeah, we're still waiting for Kim Nanazini. Plus Kaizen Kiyomi Yua Jisom Saibi Frosty Koyer Idlick Pulse 0.6 and Zamanta Ming Habjagoymen.
Podcast go to the
Podcast. Kagyo
continue better than the podcast.
맛있대. 민가치 뭐지?
Yes.
헤디씨 민가치 몰라요. 헤디씨 민가치 뭐 do some introduction, I guess.
My actual name is Karosh, and what do you want to know?
Who would you date? Simina ML. Who would you date?
Huh?
ML actually. Who would you date? ML. ML characters. Let's go a little bit degenerate mo nga sigara. As degen. Who would you date? You know, in terms of ML heroes lay na.
Oh, I say. Zetian Lamkison. Zetian is very tall, man.
Zishan, how old is Zishan actually? 20, 19, 18?
I don't know.
2 years, 18 daw lah, since she's getting shipped with Suyu. For me, I would go for Anis eh.
Who?
I'll go for Farsa, you know.
Why is that, man?
Why? Yeah.
Oh, type GM 10 minutes, yeah.
I don't know, man. It's getting way awkward, so I change the subject. I will change on yeah.
No, me. I'm not dating anyone from ML.
How do you start podcast, Simina? Actually,
In order to start a podcast, you need questions, man. You need questions. And let the comment, comment section, the question, throw away. Come on, guys, throw some questions to Paru.
the roast songs some cheese the question kyo Simina. Me issue lang. Kasi interview aspect that data. ML Gold ka love site mo, I mean, what? Kaizen bot ka bet sila. Sarcasm, maybe some. Which one is I know?
Paru, Momoshiki lo da. Moshi gi.
I'm not-
That's sing bass love the chalo.
I'm not singing, man. No hair, nothing. I'm not singing. True that. My digital footprint is already bad, Seven. Kind of ruins already. Digital footprint. You me come back. Maybe lah. We're still not into the game setup today.
Yeah, we're still not in the game, but we never know. Sure.
Macam niya yung ni.
Game is not starting and we don't know what to do. Like entertain Vegas and Churu maybe Who is the goat of MLBB casters? If you
Yeah.
my personal opinion imbachindi, for me, GOAT is Mirko only. Although he started a little bit late, M3, M4 nale, like M3, M4 nale he started, but the way he cast level, like he's not a hype caster, but like when you talk about casters, there are two types of casters. Play by play, the one is analysis. Mirko is very good in analytic part of the casting field.
Who is the goat of MLBB, Lalamoya? Who is the goat of MLBB casters, Lalamoya? Casters
Goat of MLBB, obviously Carl Tizzy, man.
Yeah, gotta be Carl Tizzy. Ngachi country nalali? What about
Ngachi
that?
country. Ngachi country nale imbachindi. It's not like, favoring someone or like this, but if you talk through in achievements, I would say either Wink or Mercy, right? Because those two have won 2 BNC titles, right? Once when they were with IC or IC Paradise, and last year BNC also, they were the one who won, right? So 2
Right.
2 national titles with us. Yeah, I would say either Wink or Mercy, man.
Yep, man. Chapter 10 list.
That's my personal opinion, man. No hate to any of the players out there.
Yeah, ngay goat of casting views. I jarim to do me nothing a thing say. M7 na. I think what was her name? She was getting shit
Brigida.
and you say San.
Brigida.
Oh yeah, Brigida. Kutala ngache gudo la game start binige. We're also waiting na. Kach list the videos. Chapter 10 no more.
Ngagi chapter 10 machindi viewers tuk jon tama shazagi.
Oh, me 32 I mean I'm meeting jara. Drastic. Do it. Let's go both team cars. Let's go SN Vegeta. Why y'all saying bro? Uncle Toaster is the god of. Yes la, Uncle Toaster god of MLBB casting. Cast match nicely,
not describing Brigida nicely. Match the match is not starting, man. So we can't cast the match right now.
Yep. Why Vegeta is goated me actually, don't say that.
Of course, man. Casting Githole Berushi is very goated.
Man, international stage na. Isn't America in Aurora? No, in IC Paradise lineup na rin suci. Yeah. Start big away. It is start big away.
Start big.
What's the update? La feeling sleepy. I don't know. We're just waiting. Out Toaster enjoying life in Aussie. Bila. Frosty can't wait to win life. It's America girl boy. Oh boy, actually, what you want to say? He's in IC Aurora and IC Paradise lineup. Start casting the names of the squads. Which team has the best name in Bhutan?
Start casting the names of the squads. Which team has the best name in Bhutan? Best name. Name the Malakimena, because it is going to be very controversial. Tamangagi Mingchilap Tosagi Maga Apodade.
Masih deh. Cerai Ming Lab Samil. MLB.
Names of the squads dominate. Okay. I think yeah.
Start pedong da mo.
We have a update from the streamer that we are to start it now. So yeah.
Let's moving come. I think. Yes, la. I think we're gonna start soon. Lap lalo. Let's go gaming lab lose. Chata mo. Game ring. Yes.
All troops deployed.
Game ring.
Yeah. The game has started. So early aggression from Samantha out there. So right now, roamer, like whenever the roamer does damage, the roamer gets slight gold and EXP, 24 DMG gold top and EXP as well. But what happened to Samantha? She is very low. However, she did not use her flicker.
Yep. Wait, Jisum also low me actually.
Yeah, Jisum is also
first.
very low.
Both the room are very low. The init build couldn't see much actually. I was lagging, so that's why. So yeah, Litho D it's gonna be their mate taking it, and Kyo and Idolic in an intense anime. Chidong Atenta like they're waiting for any to freeze
Yeah.
the lane.
Early stage, it is very, calm and quiet in the gold lane, man. Whereas in the EXP, if you have two brawlers, it is going to be a very brawly fight. But for now, I think Sabi is trying to freeze the lane, or is she just trying to clear it down? Oh, Sabi might be in trouble because three people out there. But yeah,
Oh,
she managed to escape, man, with a sliver of HP out there.
yes. Okay, Davin is gonna be rotating towards the bot side. Frosty getting that lethal grab. I think Frosty will level 4 after this. So he will probably go for the backlines. Maybe Yua. She'll try to take out Yua first, or yeah, she's still gonna stay down. Sabi lo at Lakachap Junume, so Zamanta rotating towards bot side, trying to poke Yua there. Okay, Koer is almost level 4 Mila, so it's gonna be Zamanta trying to poke as much as possible. Life comes to lose of Chizonimin. Trying to locate Anise Kaizen as well. So look at Frosty. Oh, Saibi going in with the first skill. Kinda Saibi gets the good position for an ulti there, but she's gonna back off right now. Oh, Jisom will be taking our first blood coming in from Frosty. La Koer pops and ulti Koer will get Ani Chica Dung down the row. It's gonna be, how do you see that without being answer?
Oh,
So
diversion.
yeah, it's gonna be. Oh, no. I thought Kaizen got it. So what? Almost. It's gonna be icy on that first turtle. Kaizen needs to back off. Samantha coming in with an ulti. Almost. Wait, Saibi! What? 4-man stun coming in. What the hell? This is looking bad. Icy. Juguve. Saibi
Man, that
completely around man. What?
I would say that was really, a bad call from the side of IC Aurora. Samantha should have retreated rather than going inside the turret, man, because in the first stages, you already know that the turret has damage reduction. And when the players, allied turret, they don't get much, the allied heroes don't get much damage inside the turret. And Samantha using that Raging Sandstorm, also burning that flicker, that was a very, bad call from the side of IC Aurora. However, Team Ascent, they did not get the turtle, but they could compensate with the kills.
The goal gap is Tazim Dela, Team SNK. So Samantha trying to get as much as vision and pokes in. Koer ge jab khole bedela
Oh.
last year.
Jisom, that was
Wait.
a flicker from Jisom.
Wait, what? Okay, so Baksha is upper level. He'll rotate towards the top side, maybe. Idyllic and Kiyomi still. Oi! Samantha. She can back off, right? She can back off. Maybe? Yeah, she can back off.
Yeah,
Team
man.
Ascent.
The quicksand.
Going back in. Yallama, Samantha will be taken out. Like, it's going to be Koyer popping that flicker trying to run away. It's going to be ICG Roamer taken out. And it's any second turtle, right? The second turtle is here. IC does not have the Roamer. The Roamer will come back actually after. Yeah, the Roamer is back. The turtle is here as well. Mino trying to get as much as any map control coming in. Frosty. Ulti,
Yeah,
because now her passive is charged. Maybe she can do a lot of damage to someone. Maybe Yua, maybe Jisom. Jisom is getting. Oi, almost. Oi, Jisom. Almost get taken out there. She doesn't have his flicker as well. So Pulse on that turtle. So I don't think no entry will be given to the side of Team Ascent there. Jisom still getting poked. Pulse gets that turtle. Maybe they're gonna go for the fight, or maybe they're gonna back off like that. That Chisum Charter in their turtle will be kind of useless, does it? Because Team Ascent will be hold done on some top dome. So Samantha coming in from backside. Kiyomi diversion play coming in. Thong la diversion play. Thong. Okay, it's gonna be Mino ulti. Samantha will try to poke Kiyomi, but Idyllic as well. Both the MMs are down a lot of HP, but Idyllic will be forced to use her util there. Koyer coming in. Samantha might Kungni Rame. Maybe they back off, yeah. Akai coming in from backside. Going for the purple. Samantha is still there, man, poking. Pulse coming in. Samantha is forced to flicker. Top defense Begovel. Idyllic doesn't have her flicker now. Kiyomi getting a lot of damage to the turret. Will also be damaged. So Frosty will get anime. As long as see help, but like I said before. So Saibi a little bit nakatandong la. Sabi hindi.
Yeah, man. Now I think like I see Aurora without the kills also because of their macro and objective secured. They have a slight goal lead compared to Team Ascent. Oh, a raging sandstorm from Samantha. Kiyomi already using that flicker. Jisom getting taken down. Diversion also out there. Kaizen and you are already for the re-engage, but no, they could not take down anyone. And Samantha with that quick sand guard healing herself as well. That was a really good raging sandstorm from Samantha, right, man?
Man, Samantha. Tommy Mela Samantha. So Team SN is down 1k gold. Almost 1.5 or something, but yeah. The turtle is here. Pulse is still near the turtle. Maybe they'll fight. Samantha got a really nice position there. But Terran thought as Psycho Jodong, like Frosty is still positioned me. Still has all her any passive, but no, they back off. They're gonna get the turtle first. Pulse starts the turtle. Jisom is still there. Kaizen as well. Samantha sees Kaizen as well. I think ideally Gito push because Saivi is still there. Okay, Kaizen is spotted. Like Kaizen in a tough position. If she gets that entry, there might be a still Koyer trying to get any. Oh, Minotaur ulti and Samantha Sandstorm coming in, but look at that, Pulse will still get the turtle. Saivi coming in with that ulti, doesn't get much. Koyer bosses ulti, a lot of pokes coming in, stuns coming in from Koyer, but Team Ascent will be successful to run away. They had to back off. A lot of util has been burned, like almost all of util from the side of Team Ascent gone.
Yes,
They need to
it
play
is
safe.
because Frosty was also doing a really good job out there, trying to zone out Yua to come into the fight, and in that time, Yua also burned a flicker. And in the turtle fight, I would say Sevi and Kaizen, Jisum, everyone was trying their best to get the entry inside the turtle pit, but the zone coming out from Zamantha and Koyer was absolutely insane out there because with the help of these two people, they denied the access towards the.
Got Q, Jugome Q, tough position. Q, yes, Q will be taken out by Frosty. Koyer in a tough position. Diversion play coming in from Yua, but I think Yua will be taken out like that today. Frosty will take out Yua. Oh, Samantha with that Sandstorm. Not much of a follow-up, I think. Team IC, I think a little bit of a lag of comms total. But probably any follow-up Chitewachin. I think we'll get a lot of top lane.
Idolic is just doing idolic things right now.
Yep, man, top side now. I think gold shield will also be burst, top key. Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
the gold shield is also taken down, which is a very concerning thing for the side of Team Ascent, because if IC Aurora gets the Lord will obviously march from the top side without the holy shield. He is going to sustain a lot. The Lord is going to sustain, although it is the first Lord of the game. And I see Aurora, they already have a 5k gold lead in their hands as of now, and with this Lord, they might even extend their gold lead.
Yeah. The Lord will march from the top lane, but more. Or is it going to be bot? Top, no more.
Top.
Probably. Oh, diversion play. Frosty got in that. Kaizen will get that entry. Retry. Who will get that? Oh, it's gonna be Kaizen! Team SN will get the first turtle, but Kaizen will be taken out by Koyer there. Team IC still. Oh, Idolic pops that flicker, will take out Yua there. Idolic still going for more. That diversion play was good, man. Team SN got the turtle, but goal lead gi, I don't think, man, goal lead gi the Team IC Aurora Gyeong gang na di. So Idolic will burn that flicker to get Yua there. They try to pressure as much as possible. Bot Bunny it's up there. Idolic got that DHS, so that's why maybe she's in the team fights now. That's a drop push पे so it's gonna be mid. Will be taken out. Lord still marching in from the top lane. Lord I don't want to leave the Lord.
Yeah, they're kind of neglecting the Lord, but yeah, it is very easy for them to kill it, and yeah, it was like not the worst scenario for Team Ascent as they took down the Lord and they like it saved them the inhibitor. Because if IC had taken the Lord, there was a very high chance that the top tier inhibitor might get taken down. But the diversion play from Yua was very clutch, as well as the retreat from Kaizen.
Yeah, man. Kind of panicked, man. I think Pulse kind of panicked.
Yeah,
Misery.
mm,
Oh, Ascent.
really.
3
I
of
don't
Ascent
think
in
it
that
is.
bush.
Yeah.
Zamantha. Why? Kill me kind of backs off early though. But yeah. Not much of a damage for Kaizen trying to pull Zamantha there. Zamantha opening, giving a lot of space for me, Team IC. For her 4 teammates. A lot of pressure me. Team SN Shikara Themazu Zotanula IC this again. Yep,
Yeah.
let's look at the items here. Clint has Skypiercer. Stack becomes to a stack is still 0, I guess. Yeah, still has the Skypiercer actually. Then I think Team SN will get that any momentum. But look at that, Frosty. His force of flicker almost gets taken down there. See. Wow, wow. It's gonna be 0 stacks on Skypiercer right now. If Kiyomi can get 2 kills, her Skypiercer will really do anise momentum top the Team SNG. Since Clint is can easily give a lot of damage to Koyer and Idolic, I think. So yeah, Team IC staying in ganks, waiting for the Lord to spawn, trying to keep them in the deficit, minion deficit, buff deficit. Look at that. SN trying to gain what do you say now? Entry. Kaizen Thomdagi Jara Mejavela Samantaki. So the Lord will be coming in 10 seconds. Will Team Ascent get that entry? Team IC doing their good job trying to keep within their circle now. What? I think not much of entry mode that 10-second memory that's 20 seconds there's a miss. So right now it's gonna be 5 seconds after the Lord spawns in. Idyllic still starts the Lord. Just all of Team SN clumped up together. Maybe a diversion play coming in from Yua again. Saivi will go to the front, so it does not go way too obvious. But oi, diversion play right in the middle. Oh, look at that! Kaizen will get that again. Like Yomi will take out Bakshia there. Koyer will take out. It's going to be a 2-4-2, 2-4-3. It's a 3-4-3, but ideally still has
Yomi.
Wow!
Maniac
Amazing from Koyer. What? Is this the end?
This is man.
No,
This is because
is this?
it is.
Is this
It
like
is.
this?
It is an end, man. It is an end.
No, I don't think so,
No,
man.
no.
Anime.
Yeah.
Lord the only asses. That's
Oh no, no.
Lord the only asses about this. So I think it's gonna be Team IC winning the second game as well. It's gonna be a clean sweep, man. What? Koyer gets that maniac last time. Wow. Goated, bro. Goated Koyer, bro, right there.
Oh my god, man. That was so good. The team fight was so good from both the sides. Diversion play. They got the Lord, but however, because of the gold deficit they had, they could not win the team fight, right?
Yeah. Diversion and still coming in. Yeah, MVP gets the MVP. Let's go for MVP right now. MVP roulette.
Koyer or
Koyer, yeah, Koyer, MVP one. Yup, it's gonna be Koyer. Our goated Zujin is gonna be a KD of 615, team fight participation of 92%. MVP lah. Zujin MVP. What? Kaslam nito, I hear this. What the wait mo actually? Telugu.
Not much to say, man, because Koyer just speechless because of what Koyer did there, a maniac. And to talk about Team SN as well, man, they did their best. Diversion play was on point. They secured the lot. However, they could not back off on time because the damage from Idolic and Koyer with her Skypiercer was so much for Team SN to handle. The gold lead ki only memo because they had a huge gold lead, and because of the gold they got enough items. Like I see Aurora, they had enough items to burst down the members of Team Ascent. But still then Team Ascent, the game is not over for them. The tournament is not over because now they go down to the lower brackets where they will have another shot for the revenge in the grand finals, because I see Aurora now, they have landed their spot into the BENC pre-event in 2027, as well as for the grand finals of this preliminary tournament.
it was worth the wait more. Gamji minutes group thing, like 20 minutes for this game.
Yeah,
For
man,
the
it was worth the wait because we have seen an absolute cinema out here from the side of both the teams. That clutch diversion plays and the maniac as well from Core, still not out of it. And here, not the rich guy, yes, as someone mentioned in the comment, the rich, what do you say, lady, idolic out there. The carry going to be Core. Sandbag, Jisum, and the best wingman, Samantha with 9 assists. So yeah, all the, a very good game from both the teams. And
Yeah, you guys know the drill more. You guys know the drill. We will be back for the lower brackets. Third game will be the lower brackets.
yeah, lower
So we'll be
brackets.
back-
It is
Yeah.
going to be, I think, the loser
Team
of this
Ascent.
game. So Ascend will be playing, right?
Yeah, Team Essen versus Kaina. Who was the team before that? I forgot it. Anyways, the first game,
Winner.
the squad who lost in the first game and the squad who lost in this.
Winner of the first game and the loser of the second game. This Team Savvy and Ascend. Yeah, they were
Savvy-
the ones who played yesterday as well, where Team Ascend won with a 2-1 score. But they meet again. Let's see how it goes, man, because Team Savvy might have, different plans for this game. But before that, we'll be taking a break for 10 minutes.
10 minutes break, we'll be back. Yes. Who's down Carlo? We're back after a short 10 minutes break. We will be okay. The previous game it was Team IC versus Team SN. It was a clean sweep by Team ICMO. It was 2-0. Team SN will be facing Team Savvy now, the winner of the previous lower bracket match. So let's know Mihirishi.
They have met once, Katsa, if I'm not wrong, where Team Ascent they won by a score of 2-1. It was a very tough game. It was a very tough game, and not to forget, the one who wins this match, which is the lower bracket finals, will qualify for the pre-event of BNC 2027. And then this game is very high-stake game. They need to be, they need to be in the best version of themselves. Imagine they have to, play the best game of their life if they want to qualify for the tournament. So yeah, my side na imagine both of them are really good. Depends on how they play, because Team Savvy, although they lost, they put up a very good fight, but they Katsa.
IC qualified more than.
Yeah,
So it's gotta
I see
be
qualified.
Casino I think IC completely dominated the GK2 games. I think Team Savvy, right? Team Savvy versus Team Ascent. What do you think? So love Mishimo, love Lani Tigere Yomade. So we just wait 7 actually. Just I'm love Lodar Punch do it.
Yeah, we have to wait for the draft first. Let me see who wins. Firstly, it depends on the draft as well. The one with the better draft has, a good, potential, a good chance to win this game. So we never know who it is going to be. But the momentum is with Savvy, but because the previous game, the first game they won, whereas for the side of Team SN, they lost. And when the confidence Team Savvy might be confident. However, they should not be overconfident also, right? Because they know who the opponents are. They're very tough as well. For the side of Team Ascent, I think they just need to regroup right now, focus on this game and try to, win this if they want to go to the, BNC pre-event.
Team Tech Savvy, they are up against Ohana mo. Let's basically say Ohana. They are the winners, but they are the winners of BNC females league. There are some players there. So I think Savvy, like you said, morals stay high, you don't. Since they won that lower bracket game, first game did. So yeah, I think still as a Danan Samtir on Zumdula, Nichara. Skills level nadi.
Skills level might be on par, and there are some very good some key players to be look up to. First, Team SNG nale Imbachindi Kiyomi is a very good goal laner. From the side of Team Savvy, I would say the jungler is really good. She's really good on the assassins as well. Let me show you. It depends on the game and the draft. Assassin knowledge the utility depend. Let's see how she plays her utility as well.
Yep. Chifu is yet to play a util jungle, but more. Did she play before?
Yeah, she did. If I remember, I think she played a Fredrin. Ganam Chega and but yeah, she played Fredrin once. But her Ling is good, man. Her Ling is good.
She go for Ling again, Doro. Fatale as a squishy run now.
We never know.
We never know more.
Uh-huh.
Draft. Just wait for draft. Let's say more, Devin. What's left?
Let's say I'm trying Devin draft na kuni and
Wait for draft, Devin. What's left? kind of running out of things to talk about. I mean,
Dachigi pause gi halam chilo lab chai bate da.
So he's got to be.
Not really good, man. Just reached college and a lot of things to do. Chala unpack the days I arranged Penny here. Tero.
Also, we're waiting for drafting. We're waiting for draft fees. Please speed up.
Tero draft.
We told everything more. What's this was? She really need the Lilio. Chetangi master.
Cheritang of some to man.
Chichi don't have the name actually. E27 though. Explain.
What are we going to talk about?
We talked about first match, second match. Yeah, the Chichamchi it ended, so I think we pretty much covered everything. Then the third match, the hypothesis na siya was in lape meshe mo. So let's just read the three match then the drafting phase na Zipchi will begin again. And then
You for caster podcast kutsuda par rather than a caster podcast parugi podcast seta.
Parugi podcast. Push niya. Push niyo. Don't have the name actually. You know the comment section there. Savvy, Kyo, ano, mero in the comment section as well. Yes, la Savvy, Kyo, ano. We're rooting lah. Let's drafting phase na.
Lodi halam lab say what's left. Tatara football ko lab dunga itame.
Oy, roaming lab na bade mein wow maungi. Yun, Kaizen. Yep. Kaya roaming lab ni mein wow maungi. Lagi lab dira bagela chila waisin. Football ko lab niya World Cup ko le. Kate mo.
What's left for World Cup? The finals, Spain and Argentina.
Yep.
Messi redefining everything.
Yeah.
All the odds, 39 years young. Old Milak ma 39 years young.
Ani pa ji dume na gusto Messi gi ani gusto Lamin Yamal gi zuchi gi ro chmo de dulu.
Masih ani di ina mena.
Yeah, that's going very famous. Oi, customer
Oh.
again, customer.
Astra mode. Podcast sida.
Yeah, podcast so sit. Okay. We're into the banning phase. Team Essence has the first pick. Davin, Uni the Pooh. Kachi, maybe they'll go for YouTube ban mode. See if there's a Fredrin. Or maybe link this to ban method though. Ban slot evasions and maybe link this today.
Matchup don't like they should go for the prio bands. Hirara, Marcel, Tele Akai, maybe Atlas Sansu. Uni the Pooh, if I remember, I think she really likes to go for Yuzhong.
Yuzhong.
Yeah.
Maybe a Yuzhong.
Yuzhong from Uni the Pooh, Tele Chifuyu, good on Assassins. Ngawang is the mid laner, Wisty the roam. And Lumi, gold laner. Team
Still waiting
Savvy.
for banning. Oh, Team SN did not ban anyone, yeah. I thought they were going to first ban say. I think it's going to be Marcel ban from Gatti side Libre. First or Marcel, or it's going to be Akai. Or maybe a Frigin. Savilo, Team SN.
Hirara is also there.
I think Ming Zezes Chidula. Savvy Gulu, Team SN played to see Ming Chidula. Yeah, team Uni is under Animinate, Savvy. So I just noticed that right now.
Switch to Japan.
Yeah, maybe a switch. Google are banning now. They're still thinking on banning phase. Okay, we're still not done with first banning phase. Yep.
Okay. Draw halam chikonism chido because they are not banning.
TDM is another squad.
But
Yeah.
like, what is their Hirara, Marcel, normal
Akai.
banner mo? Yeah.
Yeah, look, he's
Caster decks
Podcast.
the podcast decks se jage mein namo for some time.
podcast. Caster podcast. Guess listen. Football ko na duro log. Or maybe datar log si domo as kugi. Tama
Good
lulay
to
ba
know.
na caster mode. Was good like it is.
Hey,
Football. Lamin Yamal. Or
Messi. Ankara Messi.
tell you awkward situation actually. Video call live sumbe.
Hey, mesmo video call jab जी donta lo malab lab to mera jo mein deta.
No, we're still waiting. Technical issue, guys.
Yeah, technical
Michenga
issues.
Michenga 이 question 드네요 지금. 이미 13이면 최당아에 일하지 봐. 13이면 13.
13.
Wait, now we're still waiting for Dr. Face. Kind of issue there. Caster podcast na jump to submit ng question din na chilo. Question
Come on,
guest.
guest.
Huh? Guest
Guest
said
come on.
that.
Yeah, question dite chira.
And mic je do se mena. I'm say mic to money. Shada. Look this is
Don't do it actually.
casting mode back is gonna be Team Ascent 70 on the first pick. And then yep, we can still go for and Marcel ban. We can still go for if they don't want to risk you need a Yuzhong, maybe they can go for Yuzhong ban as well. Or yeah, util ban util jungles 한지 아니 니 리치 ban job don't say that's what I'm thinking.
So let's see the.
Okay, bro. Who did they ban?
Ben Machachip in the Sevi Kit. I don't know, man. Davindi, like, because of these bugs and all, Namsame and Dumina. Till then, yeah, banning section and look the Rahiche, Caster Dexley. So, Tagamo, Kachira Benjamega.
Util ban, man. Util Akai, Fedrin, Marcel too, and then Assassin the most unlikely. Assassin the Patasada. So yeah.
Okay.
Hirara and Akai ban coming from Team Ascent and Team Savvy. What is she going to ban? Is she going to go for Marcel? Marcel is still on, man. Marcel is still on.
Marcel.
Are they targeting? Yeah, Marcel maybe. I think they're targeting Chifu, I guess. If they ban one more assassin hero, they're targeting Chifu.
Yeah, but it's very unlikely to ban the assassins in this meta, right? They were the ban in the but we never know. Okay.
Kaizen gi Akaya event of no Pata side lane. So I think these two are targeted actually. Chifu, did Chifu even play Hirara before? But yeah, it's gonna be a Tsukushin coming in from the side of Team Accent. This is the second ban. Savvy can still go for a Marcel ban. Can still go for EXP ले gach la khatang Yuzhong even. Because Team SN is Team SN is first pick min that the and with Yan Chin.
But usually I would say Pakito is much better, no? To ban.
I guess so. Or Pakito gets hard countered minute Esmile.
No, keep it till the third phase in land, the third pick. Third pick nale, if you get the hands on Pakito, then ban out the Esme in the second banning phase.
Yep. It's gonna be a god coming in from the side of Team Savvy. Final ban for Team Ascent. What's left? They can still go for a util che macam no khata SN lady. Maybe a no man. Baksha is unlikely. Baksha is unlikely. And then
Baxia bans out and then Fredrin stays open man. And
yep.
you don't want a Fredrin man. Chifu look at it.
It's anti Team SN first pick. Maybe they will take Fredrin for their sides actually.
Oh yeah, that's also good though.
Most likely if they're gonna keep any open. But anyway, Skyzen still thinking on a ban. Okay, we completely forgot about that. It's gonna be Atlas coming in from the side of Team Ascent. And for Ngawang didn't let the what's still left? Well, Marcel is still left, by the way. Marcel is still left, and if they don't want to risk Pakito is also there. And
Marcel, I think they gotta ban the Marcel, right? Marcel is going to be very annoying.
they got a bad Marcel actually. Marcel, Lino the Savvy, and Pakito as well. Yuzhong and Lino Mela for Uni or CB. If you can get
First
their
pick
hands on
Yuzhong, I don't know, man. First pick Yuzhong is very hard, but second pick, like red side, I imagine it is good though. Red side Yuzhong. I think for now they can go for Pakito maybe.
Yeah, Pakito. Oh, Pakito too early na bro. Esme minute tachilak.
As me, yeah. Frosty gets it on tabi dita. It's very, like it's very hard to play a Pakito.
But man, Pakito really gets hard countered by SMS. First match na imo, tachigi. Homo. Frosty. And then it's gonna
Belleric.
be Belleric coming in.
Some on the Belleric, okay.
Oh, I think they're predicting Ani Patagi MM is gonna be something like
Attack speed based.
Yeah, attack speed. Carry towards Carry melt Bomo Benede. Carry melt Bomo, Sing de Kanememche. But as it's gold less in a Lakatong Singnam. After that, blade armor and whatnot, same item to Sauda.
Yuzhong,
Savvy. Uni still has Yuzhong. He still has. Never mind that. It's gonna be a mage first pick coming in from Savvy. It's gonna be a carry as well. It's gonna be a Yves and carry coming in from the side of Team Savvy and Team Ascent. Maybe they can go for Broody again. Kiyomi can go for Broody. Just like Idylix.
Kiyomi can go for the Brody, but like if she's comfortable with the Brody or not.
It's gonna be Claude. Critic Bedomela Janky this Patale. So it's gonna be Claude and Savvy. What's left for
Claude is good against the Eve, but against a carry, only if he snowballs. Pakito, okay.
Savvy, Pakito. You need a Puyi, maybe a Esmera. Or what's left?
Esme looks good, man. Tato.
Esme looks good actually. Nale melt to it, so one tank is bound to be melt same on front.
Yep.
You need a Poo. Still has no. Why is it nakatong early game na Pakito no? So early game mid George, I think I don't think because it will be hard to catch up in the mid to late game.
YZ
So
is very hard to bounce, but in his early
Yeah.
game.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's gonna be
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda, regardless. So yeah, we're into the second banning phase. Tech Savvy, no, Team Savvy. Team Ascent, they still have not picked their mid and their hyper. And for Team Savvy, hyper and roam. So maybe they can focus on actually their hyper, not their hyper, they can go for mid today. Hey, the order does not matter actually. What am I saying? So,
Yeah.
what most likely? Kasi bentan zoom kami. Valen.
Okay.
Valen's new.
Valen
Kinda.
yeah. So ultimate heavy Chiratnism to do from the side of Team Savvy.
Yeah, will Team SN catch that?
Maybe they will be able to. Valen direct ban ability.
Yua gets Benton. Yua can go for it.
Valen kind of reasonable manner because against the Eve, Valen she can copy the ult RWM of Eve.
Valen is really hard to lean with. First and second skill to top the loot. So yeah, it's gonna be a Suyu coming in from the side of Team Ascent. And for Savvy again, Chifu is set to ban Patagi Hyper lah. Hyper Beochin, Chifu can still ban Fred. I don't think Fred is unlikely actually. Patalu and do carry. So Fred
Plot. So yeah.
Fred will not be banned. I guess Akai depends up no. Assassin is most unlikely. So maybe they're just gonna go for any Baksha ban maybe. But they will Patagi reduce the row. So pretty much does everything, sir.
Yeah, utility deny betame. Okay, so must they like what utility Zetian? Yeah, is Zetian good ban because against the Eve to be Halam Chidi, and she has that global ultimate as well.
Yep. Chifuyu bans Station. It's gonna be the last ban from side of Team 7 or Savvy. And as for Kaizen, Rome's ban tango bela heavy michi. Because the ban Valentina bate. What's left Rome heavy mid?
I can't think of any rooms today. Khalid does not have a heavy ult. The Society guy got the
I don't think Khalid. I don't think Nia also. Yes, la. This is the first match. Lower bracket finals. Hey, yeah, it's gonna be Mino.
But Valen with the Mino ult, that's it. Yeah, not that great, right? Because she dives in, but she does not. It's not tanky like Minotaur.
Just ult and back off maybe. Okay, VC the next list. VC for her roam, she still has. Questions with me. Tick the mito, almost get countered by everyone's patale. Taunt this evolu. Blue actually. Oh, never mind that. It's gonna be
Fredrin.
yeah, Fredrin. Kung isa ili tuwajin ito yung bate. SN isa ili Fredrin tuwajin nakatani yun.
Baxia, it's like Claude really can't, melt down Fredrin, so like just like carry. And once you get that big bonk like Appraiser's Wrath from Fredrin, Claude's HP will be like almost 10 to 20%, and when the Fredrin works.
Man, Fredrin works right now. Team Ascent, something to counter Fredrin. Yeah, I mean Baksha is still there, but they'll pay a heavy price if they pick Anise. If they pick If they pick Baksha, they'll pay a heavy price because a lot of Ani Patadu. But yeah, it's gonna be a Gwyn and Kimila. Queen and Kimi coming in from the side of the final two picks will be Queen and Kimi from Team Ascent.
Gwyn the judge isn't there. Gwyn really works out. Dive Pinheiro. But Fredrin and Esme very heavy Kashmo. Tanky side from Team Savvy.
Yep.
But Romer question is the Romer.
Oh, Romer. Mashte. Kasi si Romer. Something that can Hylos Tunjun Tomea.
Hylos works. Hylos work penism to Gluya Pakajojo pong kato.
Oh, got it. Got it coming in. It's gonna be the final pick from the side of Tex. Team Savvy. Team SNG, they're kind of looking like a dive composition. Savvy, they're looking like any. They're kind of looking like any what composition that reinitiation compositions on there.
Yeah, front to back comp.
Yeah, front to back. Set less to thing. Ngawang can also set with her ulti. Uni as well, and Visti also set. Yep, man. It is gonna be. This is the lineup for the first match. That Team Ascent versus Team Savvy. This is the lower brackets finals. First match, we're expecting a lot night. Robela composition I think Gwyn Gichi Bedong if their gold or any mage gets caught up with her jump on her jump. And Pakito as well. Pakito and maybe CB played Pakito that she got hard countered by Ani. Esme. Maybe she has a different strat, Devin. Maybe she'll go for anti-heal first. So and we will be diving into the land of Dawn actually. Hades. God damn, what are we expecting, Hades?
The early game in the it kind of favors Team Savvy also. Team Savvy a favor Biom, Team SND a favor Biom because Gwyn is good against Fredrin, but the thing is Belric.
Yep, good job.
Late game name, but I feel like Ngawang will have a really good amount of damage, even Lumi. And look at the poke that is being done by Ngawang already.
Man. Team Savvy trying to go to rotate towards the top side. Savvy, I think she's able to sense this, trying to save the push. Oi, Ngawang going for that. Maybe in hopes of getting the purple buff. She backs off. Devin Yuna is here. It is a mid Kimi miss. That's something I have not seen for a while. So in the bot lane, Kiyomi is being freeze. Lumi is freezing the lane Kiyomi a little bit. Lakatande. Uni trying to abuse Savi's shield, but the first turtle is here. Uni is almost level 4, as well as Savi's. So Kaizen in that bush trying to Jisum as well. Jisum trying to taunt Wisty there. It's gonna be the first turtle here. And both of the team trying to get that map control actually. Wisty trying to open as much as map. If that jump, Kaizen Wisty no in kind of a sticky position, but they're trying to force a gank on the top side first. CB will able to back off. Chifu gets that entry. Chifu jump kane biyo lakatong. Chifu no jump kane biyo lakatong. But look at that. Chifu will get that turtle. Ngawang pops that ulti. Chifu will be able to run away. Kaizen as well will be able to run away on what HP stats? 20 HP. So and nevertheless, regardless of that, Team Savvy will get the first turtle. Amazing victory coming in. So anyways, bot lane SSG intense as like Kiyomi in a tight situation. Jisung coming in. Ngawang pops the flicker, able to dodge. Jisung get taunt. Yeah, they're able to back off. A failed gank there since their roam team SNG roam able to sense something was off. So top lane a level 2 level gap. You need a pool abusing Savvy passive shield.
Yeah, they have early lead right now because they got the turtle. They denied a few minions from Kiyomi as well. And Wisty is out there. Oh, Wisty.
Blazing Duet coming in as a follow-up. Kaizen will get the first blood. It's gonna be the first blood for Team Ascent. Team Savvy is still up up in terms of gold. Look at Uni the Boo, man, cutting the lanes, maybe going for, never mind, she's gonna go for the crab first. She does not want Savvy to reach up to her level. One level gap between Savvy and Annie. So Jisung and Kiyomi trying to get that. Ui! Lumi almost gets that. Look at that. Ngawang and Wisty. The bot lane, Jisung trying to open but gets poked by Wisty and Ngawang there. Gold laners, I think Lumi is up more, Tato. Okay, you need the pool going in. Savvy refusing to fight, just trying to get that minion. Maybe she completely forgot about Esme or something. Maybe that's why she's refusing to fight right now. Just going for the minion. Minion Tamajo. Getting an EXP in, but in the bot lane, the second turtle is here. Team Ascent got that half of the map control. Chifuyu coming in from the side, but yeah. Chifu will get. Oi, you need to put jumps. And Gato jump gets none, but it is going to be Kaizen getting the second turtle. Blazing Duet coming in, a lot of damage in. Kaizen connects the jump on Uni the Poo. Uni will be taken out. Like, it's going to be a 1-for-1, a 1 and a turtle for Team Ascent. Look at that, Yuna will be using that flicker, but it's going to be, yeah, Yuna is going to die, man, after that. So maybe, yeah, Team Savvy trying to compensate for that loss on the turtle to gank as much. Kiyomi in his. Oi, Kiyomi pops the Purila. Able to that's taunt coming in from Visty. Lumi gets that. Okay, Chifu going for the taunt. Maybe she needs to back out. No, back out. Mid is about to be taken out actually.
Yo.
Yep, now kita to see.
The mid gets taken down very early, man. So yeah,
Yep,
for
it
now,
is.
Team Savvy is having a good lead, right?
Savvy doing really good, Tato. Okay, now Kiyomi is trying to freeze the lead. That's actually good. Chisom is still there for Kiyomi's support. Lumi is there trying to last hit the minion. And then Wisty coming in from behind. Jisom will be spotted. It's a 3v1 situation. Wisty almost get pulled by that contraction coming in, but Chifu is still in the bush. Maybe she's spotted. She's spotted by Kaizen there, trying to take her side of the buff, Kaizen's side of the buff. A lot of pressure on the bot lane actually. Yua and Jisom trying to help their marksman. Marksman has swapped lanes, I guess. Kiyomi is on the top lane, while Lumi is also going to the top lane now. When the second turtle is here, it's still gonna be on the bot side actually. Look at Team Savvy trying to gain as much as map Anise control. Yuna does not have her flicker, she has to be careful about that. But look at Savvy trying to take out Ngawang in the backline, but yup, man, Ngawang pops that ulti. Oi, Kaizen connects 2 men on that. Chifu and Visty on a. Wait, Lumi will be able to take out Kiyomi in the top lane, but Kiyomi will take out Lumi as well. It's going to be a 1-for-1 trade in the top lane. It's an off-cam kill, but look at that. Uni will be taken out by Savvy there. Chifu starts the turtle, but has to back out because it is a 3v4 situation there. Chifu is still going. Will Chifu get the entry? No, I don't think so. Savvy so yeah, Savvy goes in. Chifu is forced to retreat. It's gonna be 1 turtle for the side of Team Ascent. Then Lord Thongba. What is going on actually? It's Yua, not Yuna. I said Yua. What did I say? Did I say Yuna? I'm sorry lah. Anyways, I was trying to say Yua. Heat na de. So what do you think it is? That is just any game change.
For me, I'm just enjoying the match, and as of now, I feel like both teams are doing kind of good. Savvy, because of the early turret they got in the mid, they have a slight goal lead. All the 2 turtles were taken by Team Ascent, and yeah, Savvy is really doing good, right? Because although there's an Esmeralda, which is a very hard counter.
What? Bot lane challenge Jaslu, Sabi trying to save their mid any bot lane turret. But I don't think she'll be successful. Sabi will watch her turret get destroyed. It's gonna be top gets at the same time, so I guess that's equalized to any turret. And then they're trying to take the mid as well. Okay, mid the team essence mid is gone, so they're trying to get that mid. Wisty pops the jump, gets none trying to pata jakotain laga. Oi, Ngawangi ulti gets 5 in. It's gonna be Jisom's ulti trying to equalize. Oh, blazing duet coming in. A lot of damage being output. Oh, Chifu's bomb coming in, but Kiyomi will take out Uni the 2 there. It's gonna be 2 down. Sabi will get the double kill on Wisty. Chifu will shut down Sabi there. It's gonna be a 2v5, a 2v3 situation here. What? Blazing duet damage he had to be that. Kiyomi.
Yeah, that was a very good blazing duet from Kiyomi, right? And yeah, they managed to secure the kill and a slight advantage for Team SN now as they have the goal lead. Not much though.
Has been destroyed.
Much it can be, powered up. Actually. And then the first slot, this is the first slot, I think. Yeah, first slot is here. Team Savvy trying to open up the bush, looking for someone. Jisom has been spotted. Visti, almost got that stunt there. But yeah, Sabi gets a good position towards the backside of the Lord. She's still yet to be spotted. Visti trying to open the bushes, trying to get Jisom. It can be caught there, but almost gets caught.
Yeah,
Visti
now the
misses that
Lord
stun
Dance
again.
started.
Okay, Chifu, you realizes something. Yep, man. Chifu now realizes Sabi is missing. Tries to look for Sabi, but yeah. Lord the Gomisunamila, since they are still yet to look at Kaizen in the bot side, they're still anxious about where Kaizen could be. Visti, okay, Kaizen has been spotted now. Sabi trying to go for Ani. But look at that, Kaizen retreats. So if they start the Lord, maybe or even force a fight, maybe if they can take one out, Visti, not much going on. They're just trying to gain the complete map control over the Lord. It has been taken for the vision. Just I'm trying to take it out immediately. Off can kill. Uni will take out Claude. I don't know where, but Uni will take out Claude. It's 1 down from the side of Team Ascent. Now they're gonna start the Lord since that Team Essence damage output is gone. Lumi is also pushing from the top side, so it's gonna be top side turret will be taken out. Sabi gets that flank. Me actually. What is that jump connecting, man? Look at that, Kaizen will get a killing spree. It's gonna be 2 down from the side of Team Savvy. You need the Poo able to sustain a lot of that. Look at Kiri still pushing top mid. Kaizen has the retreat. So I don't think it's gonna be Ascent. Team Ascent will get the first Lord.
Yeah, that was, I don't know what to say, man, because after Kiyomi gets taken, Lumi should have stayed in the Lord pit and fight for the Lord, right? Because they were lacking damage at that point.
Yep. Mappa Team Savvy's gold was also top lane. Tried to come to push betang, so it was a 4v4 situation there. Yeah, maybe Kiri Mato de Daojin. Inu was able to sustain a bit, but yep, she still got the dread. I guess that is something. So. Okay, Lord marching in from the top lane, a lot of pressure on the mid side, just some trying to back them off. Okay, the Lord. Okay, waiting for the Lord. Lumi Sabi is there. Oi, Sabi needs to back out there. Yeah, Sabi will back off. Jisom trying to. Chifu gets Jisom there. I don't think. Yeah, Jisom will be able to walk away freely. The mid turret is under a lot of pressure. Chifu trying to take Jisom there. Follow up coming. Jisom in a tight situation. It's gonna be a 2 util down. But look at that. Fury hasn't popped a Kiyomi. Jisom pops that ulti, gets 3
Has been destroyed.
stun. They're able to back off. But a turret, there 2 turrets for that Lord. The first Lord will be taken out in exchange for 2 turrets. Yep, man. What is going on actually? And then Sabi still trying to get that good flank me. She doesn't miss her, so anyways, it's gonna be a 4v5 5 situation in the top side. They're still yet to look at CB, beat up Khale. I mean, that's a good position. Patience is a virtue set out to them. Yep, you need a poo going in. The wrong target for CB is actually even. He could have gone if she did it, she could have actually take her off. But yeah, you need a push senses CB anal para itu message is opening as much as bushes. As much as bushes in the other way. A lot of bushes katabiru for the savvy Smeech and Ananda. Anyways, in the top lane, look at that. Oh, Jason pops at ulti. Vishti will be able to run away with that ulti. A close call there. CB almost got a hindi pata. Okay, it's gonna be a 5. Got a clumped up image. And then second Lord is coming in 5 seconds. Team SN still Lord Githamargu, they started to camp the Lord side. They have the map control. Chifuyu trying to gain it. Oh, Jisom in a tight situation. Jisom might be taken out here. Here, oh, you need the pull going for the backline. Lumi will take out Jisom there. Contraction pull coming in, gets 3. Oh, Kaizen pops the jump. And a Frozen coming in. Yuna will take out Visti. But Sabi will be taken out. It's going to be a triple kill for Lumila. What? It has, this gank is completely to the side of Team Savvy. The second Lord will be taken by Team Savvy. Since their jungle has been taken off, Chifuyu gets the turtle. Lumi trying to go for the purple as well. Charo Bode, Lumi. Purple Goragonimes, Topchi, Mato. It's gonna be you are getting that purple, but it's not that serious actually. It's not that serious as much as pushes as possible. Oh, sorry, bro. Kinda in hits at the time. A lot of pushes. It's not as much as pushes. A lot of pushes. Just trying to locate as much as pushes and leave that Simon actually. Location. Anyways, Lord marching in from the top lane. Everyone is positioned. They're trying to delay the Lord for that enhanced minion, I guess. Everyone is clumped up together, trying to get one missed position, and they can force a fight. Team Savvy can force a fight. Team Ascent is behind in gold, 3k gold. Team Savvy is up 3k gold. Lumi has gotten her one Winchan in la. Maybe we'll see a Winchan play coming in. Bot lane will be under a lot of pressure. Bot lane will be taken by Lumi there. Top the Lord is finally getting a lot of attention. Oi, Jisom pops at ulti. Maybe a misclick there, but no ulti for Jisom. Okay, Ngawang pops at ulti immediately. Look at Uni jumping in. Wisty pops the jump backside now, but yeah, blazing to it and a Frozen coming in. Chifu in a lot of damage. Yeah, Chifu will be taken out by CB there. It's gonna be a 1-for-1 trade. Wisty, the LTD, I think it's gonna be mistake, Sunchi. She was trying to lock onto the back lines, I guess. Kiyomi so it was a predicted jump, but Droma Tubla, Claude the Donka Joke Cheek, blazing to it and Frozen coming in, but now we'll get Team SN side buff, purple buff. CB getting that good flank me actually, jab khale. And then yep, Team Savvy, they have to wait, I guess, wait for one missed position coming in. Savvy a good Savvy the name some patient good. She's waiting for one missed position so she can at least take out their MM or their mage. Since the rest are almost tanky, even a Kiyomi trying to get some damage into Visti. Kaizen is still not spotted as well as Ani, Savvy in the top lane. As for both the I think they've gotten all their items. But Lumi sold her one for rose gold there. Wisty trying to force a fight there. Backs off. Sabi, that situation, Sabi. Okay, I think she will be able to run off actually. Before they force a fight, they want to take one out. And the Lord is here. It's 3 seconds for the Lord. Team SN wants that entry. They want that entry somehow, but Visti is able to force them out a little bit at least. Kaizen is still in that bush. Maybe they'll go for the combo. Maybe they'll take a Chifu first. They're still bursting a lot. Lumi is bursting a lot. I don't think, Chifu will get that. Team S Savvy will get that third Lord. And a lot of pressure like actually top lane. The Lord will march from the top lane, or maybe bottom. It's the top lane. They can get a lot like this is the third Lord. It is the 18-minute mark, so this Lord might be a little bit tougher than the first and second, but yep, kind of playing patiently. Team Savvy, they're playing patiently that today. I mean, they're trying to sink the lanes as much as pressure all side lane. The bot lane lane was a little bit off, but yep. Top lane, I don't think the Lord will get a charge in actually. Will it? One charge in, like yes, yep. The top lane will be taken out. Chifuyu immediately going in after that. Oi! Lumi following up, Visti jumping in. Jisom will be stunned. Oh, 5-man stun. Blazing Druid coming in. Lumi will take out Jisom there. But look at that. Kiyomi in a tough position. Lumi. I'm sorry. Lumi will take out Kiyomi there. It's gonna be a 2-for-1 trade. Chifu is down. CB time to get as much damage in. Oh, Immortality has been popped. Lumi will get that triple kill on Kaizen La. It's gonna be a 3-for-2 trade. This is looking bad for Team Ascent. Minions marching in from first and second. Look at that. Sabi, what is that damage? Sabi will be taken out by Wisty there. Oi, you as well. Lumi. Godlike on Yumila. What? What? Okay, this is game one. And it is pure domination, I guess. It's a pure domination from the side of Team Savvy. And MVP roulette bermaksud lagi because I know the MVP is gonna be Lumi. Lumi is the MVP with a KD of 9-6, with a team fight participation of 94%, and a total damage given of 67,000. Shimted Team Savvy, pure domination. Team, they can come back, Team Ascent, they can still come back. Maybe this KD got a little bit too fat actually. Got a lot of goals. Lumi got lots of goals after she pushed top lane guitar while they were fighting near the left side. That was a big brain play, I guess. Okay, so game one will be taken by Savvy with a scoreboard of 14-16, and the game ended in the game duration of 19 minutes and 35 seconds. Team Savvy has won the game with a goal lead of 8k. That's it, I guess. Team Ascent, Kiyomi did a lot. Kiyomi damage late game comes here. She was able to do a lot, but I guess as there was two tankies, I guess. Two tanky plus two two fat. Lumi was, like I said, Lumi was able to get 2 turrets in while they were fighting near the north side. So she got a lot of goals. So she completed that build, the items she needed. And she did God's work. It's going to be a triple kill and a godlike coming in from Lumi that she lead game comes. She was also able to pick off Yua in the base Nara. So yep, guys, this is game one. Chifu was able to get a lot of riches in, as well as Kaizen and the contraction will combat and combo, able to do a lot. So the rich woman of this game will be Lumi with a goal per minute of 790. The carry will be Ngawang with a damage dealt of 79,000, and the sandbag will be Jisom with a damage taken of 182,000. The best wingman will be Ngawang again with an assist of 13, not 30 yet. 13 assists. Yep, this is game one. So yep, guys, let's just wait for game number 2, I guess. How do I entertain you guys? Mi 집주도 라고 사오면가 집주샤지. Kachigono lang ale. Kachigono charus. I guess yeah, if I were to talk about early the Chiki game, Team Ascent they were able to come back. Momentum touch like mid game late. Kind of lost it towards the late game, and after I think Jisung was opening the map, but Jisung got caught up in a stun lock, Chifugi taunt, and then Kachilashira taunt win and Tambe. Yeah, and Gatut taunt as well. She was taken off actually then. The Lim team fight Godzilla. We're able to push a lot, and Kerry got a lot of free hits in. And yep, that's pretty much it, I guess, for game number 1. And we wait for game number 2 की drafting phase actually. Faster dance, please. No. Mingo Ajim. Touch up the 10 love. I think I should miss it. It's gonna be only me on the caster text. So it's gonna be caster podcast not possible, I guess. It's just me. I think Hades network problem. I guess he'll come back later. Yes. Yeah, we will dive right back into Anila. We will dive right back into the drafting phase. Savvy, they're gonna have the first pick, Devin. It is the first Ani. They won the first game. This is game number 2. So yep, man. Okay, a couple of bans coming in already. Back-to-back bans coming in. It's going to be an Akai ban coming in from Savvy. And Team SN is they're going to ban Hirara. Maybe a respect ban. Maybe a respect ban actually. Anyway, Savvy. It's back to them. They won the first game. What are they going to go? Are they going to go for a gamble? Maybe Chifu will go for the assassin. Maybe. Assassin. They're up a game. Maybe they want to risk it. Maybe they don't want to risk it even actually. It's in the hands of Lumi to ban the hero now. It's the first banning phase. This might be a deciding game. This might not be the deciding game. It's still a lot of pressure on Team SN. They have to play a little bit calmer, I guess. And then Lumi will decide to ban Sukshin. Sukshin coming in. Sukshin coming in from Savvy there. And Team Ascent. Hirara lo the Eve coming in la. Misap chung zum chibila. Kuzampo guy na.
Kusampola. It's me, Katsu, here to replace your customer. So for
Hello la
time
Katsu. Hello la.
so how's the match going now?
Match 1, Savvy 1. And this is game 2. It's yet to begin actually.
Oh, so we're already in the banning phase. It's good.
Yep, almost done with the banning phase 11. It's gonna be Atlas coming in. Keep Savvy lane. What about Essence? Actually, Katsu ban last chi. Marcel. Marcel yung oh, Katsu wing nga side na.
So I think they are gonna go with Imbe Marcel. You were right about that.
It's Marcel ban. First speaking phase. Katsu
And
sila.
Nawang with her god again. Nawang with her god again. She has been on that god since the lower bracket match, and yet she's yet to show more skills on that ladder.
Yup, man. Uy, Sabi Kigatong time is Sabi. Sabi and Kiyomi. Going in for the Yuzhong and Kerry combo la. Drovela.
So CB already went in with a counter for god in order to track her down. She's going with the Yuzhong, and then Kiyomi is also forcing out their Balearic pick with that carry. And I think they are really into this draft phase. They are locking into it.
Yup, man. Dude, gachi counter bang Davin. Pakitugi as lakatap do na. Yuzhong early na di.
Okay, too.
Early.
may do a job on
Is picking.
Yuzhong, but still we have a Peleric pick.
Yep. And a Balearic and a Chifugi 사치입니다.
Okay,
Sifu on that Fredrina.
so both are going in for a util, and they are. I think they have a plan against carry at this point because they wouldn't be picking those util heroes carelessly in such a big match move.
Yep. Then MM started to counter Kiyomi.
Maybe they would go for a Harriet right there. Or okay,
Eric. Never mind.
but
Never mind. Like, it's gonna be going again from Kaizen.
so they are going for a pick-off form right here. And
Pick off February, yeah.
so I think Lumi really needs to step up with the right choice of MM right now to play it safe because they have all the pickoffs they need right now, and Kiyomi is going to be hard to be dealt in the lane with a Yuzhong coming from the back line. To fight na di I'd say game step up bigo domo mila. You need a Pugia Gadive counter on that YZP.
Yep. Puny, I think most likely Paquito, bro. I mean,
Could be a Poquito, but still that wouldn't be a great choice for mid to late game because they will have a lot of sustain by then. And Sabi could
Yep.
actually lower the damage of Poquito with a Dreadnought armor. So it wouldn't be really much of a problem for YZ right now. So she might go for something much more useful like Sora or Sola.
oh, look at that. Bench up Sanola second batting phase. It's gonna be Minotaur and Zacian coming in from Savvy. And for Team Ascent, it's gonna be Leslie and Elise. Gachi no Michi. Gachi Tunzun Tommy Yuagi. Yuagi Mitudomo and Jinjiso Mitudom.
Some to the let me see, let the low. Still, it's way too early to see anything like to do.
Yes lah. Jiso most likely. Tato roam down diamond as simility. Meet guys this day. Yif tanu, Yif Kong side kira tanu.
They could go for Farsa because Farsa could really go with the long range on board me the top. And
yeah. Lumi and Uni the Pooh, what's left see? Jungle ani kasi sunod sa may kasi MM.
I think
What about MM?
Harriet would be a great pick right now because Harriet can go with the Purify and then cancel out Gwynny's pickoffs and still sustain within the fight. But Mashidida. Okay, Uni the Pooh has already gone in with the Lapu and a Hanabi.
What do you think, Hanabi? Works, kinda? Had the less to do with the stun, maybe. Yuzhong nam lakatang. Queen nam lakatang.
But still, Farsa could deal a
yeah,
lot of damage on Hanabi right now. So I don't really think that was a great pick right there. But still, Honagi plan Yido, and we cannot judge right
Wait.
away. And we have a Carmilla Winnie Combola.
Yep, it's gonna be a Carmilla win comp. Cause Savvy kinda looking damage source the Irumiru Ngawang and Lumi, I guess.
Lapu can also do a lot of damage me at the top and could easily catch up to Farsa or carry, but Mashite, can she sustain carry damage in late? That's the question.
Yup lah. Hanabi ganda 좋으면 tayo po nagato. Hanabi, something new, man. I think this is the second time we're seeing a Hanabi. Is it? No, first Hana match they got cancelled. Religion check kami. Anyways, Savvy looking kind of solid that today. Oh,
Savvy
Team
will-
SN is which is
But
Team 7. Team 7 or Team SN kind of looking solid as well.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches
so
the
let's move on to the land of dawn now. And we'll see how both the teams play and who takes the win.
Yep, lah. This is game number 2. Savvy won the first game. And yeah, this might be the deciding game actually. Yeah, a lot of pressure on Team Ascent. They will keep their composure, I guess, and then play on 7.
Could be. But Team Ascent is a really strong teammate. Really strong team with good macro and micro, disengage and engagement, but still, Team Savvy ain't backing down from all the fights like gee, we already have a gank in mid, quite a good poke class. And Quenvir is going continuous jungle Dato instead of going for a pick off and carry. But still, they have their own strats move.
They have their own strategy. CV going aggressive on Lapu meta today.
But all I'm saying is the roam in mage rotation is really good from Savvy side me because earlier with the match, their first match for today, they were performing really good. Both Balearic and God took MVP one match after another. So the roam mage combo from both are really nice. But still, botlane we can see a pick off, but still. Ana bin yeveretutuzum tom deminal.
Gonna be the inbuilt purify coming in. Oi, drop lane is gonna 4v2 situation. They back off. That first turtle is here. Jisom still level 3 me actually. Hey, Pata Visti is level 2, so I guess that works. Yua, try to poke Visti there. Yeah. Not much more, not much. The first turtle is here. They're trying to gain that map advantage. Kaizen is still in the bush. She is still unnoticed. Maybe she can go for the steal. Chifu trying to locate Kaizen in that though. Okay, Visti locates Kaizen in the drop side. Seibi trying to get some damage into the EX laner. And yeah, Chifu, you locate Besauchi. They're gonna start the turtle. Kaizen can still get the entry, but Seibi will start with the Black Dragon, trying to fend off at least. Okay, Ngawang, a flicker coming in, but maybe a little bit too early. Man, but Chifu will still get that. Oi, Bravest Fighter coming in. Seibi will be taken out. First blood coming in from Lapu Lapu. Oi, Kaizen will get that turtle. It's gonna be a 2 jump connected, but look at that. Carmi like ulti. Yanamo! Shimta to deal, but not much. Got 4 connected, almost.
Okay. Lumi is a potential pick up for carry right now. Potential pick up for carry right now. Wait, kill me with that pick off on Lumila. What a position from Kiyomi.
Yes. Kiyomi or Lumi resource almost wasted in the top side fight. Almost all. So it's going to be 3-1 more. The Savvy still has the lead of 1000.
No,
Kiyomi
they
gets
have a
right.
lead of 400 right now.
Okay, 400 in my bad. Okay.
But still, the turtle fight was clearly on Savvy's side, even though they didn't manage to get the turtle right now. But still,
Yep.
Team SNG reply halamchi jindemil.
Yep. Team Kasang Kaizen still it was on point, I guess.
Yeah. But even Farsagid, Ult, and Kaizengi Retri were purely timed me in the tong. Just shows how strong their synergy is. Practice farm they didn't need all that.
Yep. It's Jisomgi E2 has been forced, Tato. Jisom needs to be careful when opening the bush. Yuna as well, man. Yuna gets caught by Chifu right there. Yuna low. Yua, sorry guys. Yua. Farsa will be taken out. Ui. What is that?
Chifu's
Oi!
going in for the Jisung right now. What the hell? That was near quick of me, that too. But still,
Yeah.
Kiyomi is taking full profit out of that gold plate lah, that too. And she's backing out real quick. Maybe she doesn't know where they're positioning from. Okay, Kiyomi is a potential pick up. What a flicker from Kiyomi. Now Kaizen. Now
Oi,
Kaizen
oi.
about to still take that tattoo. Ooh!
Ooh.
Eh,
Eh.
Kila Dato. Jisung is also a potential pickup right now. Okay, that was a double kill in the turtle fight lah. Now Lumi seems to have a lot of lead on her side. Kiyomi will have a hard time dealing with Lumi lah. Dato.
Nakatawa lah hanapin namin dati si training na. But look at that, Yua. As si trauma response on Michi from the look.
Imbe, tama Catherine Shishidego, she is making her escape, but still, Lumi needs to back out.
Wait.
Lumi needs to back out. That Farsangi forced her to back off right now. But still, Vistigi reply on the Mila. Visti is coming back to support Lumila. But you need a Pooh going head on with CV.
Ui, top lane, 1v1. But in the bot lane, it's a 3v1.
Kaizen, they're spiritually present in the fight. Kiyomi going in for the ambush, but I think Lumi already discovered her. But still, Lumi is not able to do anything lah.
Yup. Oi, ulti coming in. Misty. You need to back out actually.
Yes, she has to back on. She's in a tough crowd lah. Pure sweat right there. And top lane Nolo, I think Chifu is going for CV after that buff. Unidapu needs to beat CV out with that EXP crab if they really want CV. But never mind, Chifuyu is going for Jisung. Poke by poke lah.
Yup. The second turtle is here. CB is still unnoticed in the top side bush there. Trying to gain. Oi, in the bot lane! Look at that. Lumi will be able to escape. No, man, a flicker coming in. I don't think. Yeah, man, what hell? Okay, back to the top side. Back to the second turtle. I think bot lane guitar will be taken out, but Chifu will be taking the turtle. So I guess that compensates for something, I guess. And mid Kichanism to lah.
Abdullah Mishi, Jisung may set on the 3 and Kaizen can pull off a 3-man pick off right there lah.
Wait, what is that synergy, bro? Kaizen will be taken out. Kiyomi ki jab kale lip de la. Kiyomi ki jab kale lip Chifu ulti. Chifu doesn't have that ulti. Kiyomi has a lot of free hit jab kale. Okay, Black Dragon coming in. I guess a little bit too late. A little bit too late.
But still, CV is
what
not
is-
backing down from defending the turret mid though. They both swapped lanes.
Yeah. Okay, Chifu, hot on there. Para pani mein turret. Okay, CV, defend this. We can defend this, I guess. No, yes. Okay, Farsa is here as well, so
Okay, Chifu
Why?
going to rest of the lane.
Yep, Yasha coming in to support that. Able to back off actually. Bot lane turret will be taken out. Top gear, lot of pressure, guys. So it's gonna be top also taken out. It's gonna be equalized, but Team Savvy is up a turret in the mid lane. So you need two bravest fighter coming in top lane. But look at that. Almost gets taken out. Yua almost gets taken out. In the top lane, it's a 2v2 situation. Kiyomi trying to get as much damage into Yun. Yun is able to defend that turret, man. I'll sacrifice my life for Pakistan.
Okay, so now I think Chifu is going in for the invade just to bait out there and opponent and CV in grave danger lah. She had to escape right now. Chifu going in for the red buff. She might get picked off by Gwenville right here lah. Kaizen is trying to get as much as possible lah, but still Kaizen Kikidi looks a bit dangerous right now for the team.
Hey! In the top lane, bravest fighter Black Dragon as well. Chifu trying to go for the back lanes. Yeah. Able to get a which song Chifu they started the turtle, I guess, since Black Dragon is not there now. A lot, yeah. Jisom we said we're gonna know, but Chifu sees this. Chifu sees this. You are trying to get an airstrike coming in, trying to support, but the Lord is still down on HP. Kaizen! What? Kaizen, last minute still coming in now. Saving will be taken out, but I guess Lord won't do much more that today.
Yeah, they're
Lord
going
won't-
into a high clear, and still, Lord is not going to be able to do anything like that today. But still, bot lane only minion ki pressure halamoni digi. I think they have to disperse right here. But are they going to? You need the Poo going directly for bot last. And Kiyomi going for the purple for the mana management. Or she is going for Kaizen Mulan. She is giving it to Kaizen, a faster farm, good strat. Good sportsmanship between Team Aston and Naruto. So,
Wait.
so what do you think about the Lord Steal from Kaizen Naruto?
Ekdam. What do I say, Semina? Couldn't capitalize much on that goal gap over wide in the HD. But yeah, pakadi me. It was, yeah,
It
good
was
steal.
actually, you know, she was in grave pressure to still manage to keep her cool. But I think bot lane is down now, and Yua is in a tight position right now. But Sevi is
Oi, look at that synergy.
exactly.
Look at that
Sevi
synergy, bro. See, yeah.
directly
Oi.
for Alikati Memenya.
Yep.
Ui, top lane na do.
Why?
You need a who gets picked. Oh, what a trade! What a trade!
Oi.
They went to trade
Almost.
for Rome with a EXP from Sevilla. That's a good trade from Team Ascent.
Yeah.
Okay, no. I think they're going to go for a second Lord Dance, maybe. They would play it safe, but still.
Yeah. Chifu Lota. Yeah. Oi, got caught in that stun. I think. Oi, almost. Jisum. This is a flicker. Kiyomi has been spotted. This is looking bad. Kiyomi will be taken out. Black Dragon coming. Oi, what is that jump? Yalla. What? Carmilla ulti popped on like 4. But yeah, anyway, pakadimi din.
Indila, the top. Back in
Carmilla.
the
What the hell is it? Yeah, it's gonna be 2 down more overall for the side of Team Essence. So Team Savvy, they're just gonna start the Lord now. Second Lord can capitalize a lot on this actually. Yep, man. Nakataan nila. The gap is 6k, almost 6 or almost 5 point something, I guess.
It is 5.4 like the top.
It's a 5.4 goal lead.
So now Team Ascent is taking it quite slow. They just want to get some momentum in their map, trying to take the minutes and recover the. I think they're gonna go for a pick-off right now, just so that they can compete for the Lord. You can see how Kaizen and Kiyomi are positioning themselves. If they come for the turret, Unidapu is in grave danger. What? Okay, Unidapu gets taken. You need Hapu to them out with herself.
Wait. Chifu will be able to take out Ali, I guess. Wait, Uni, bro, what the
What was that from Yun Ladato? Ride or die, Zumir. Tintainlan.
Trap จะชนตายเสิร์ต
in
What?
this.
So bot lane guitar taken, mid will also be taken. This is looking bad for Team Essence mid.
Okay, so I think
Wow.
CV is still gonna go for a.
Wait, Dragon Form not safe.
CV in a tight position right now. She got picked off like that though. But still, she managed to buy time for her teammates to still be able to protect their base. But will Chifuyu let them like that though? Going in for Chisum right there, but still they backed out like that though. What a stall from Sevilla. That was marvelous right there.
Marvelous.
Team isn't really trying me, though. Even though they're
Yeah, man.
falling behind in gold, but still they are going head on against Sevilla. Sevilla Bematsu. Man, Sevilla Palili. Okay. Belleric in a tight spot. Belleric in a tight spot. If it wasn't for the Rev, Belleric would have become a shredded wood ladato. And
Simple mas ya.
Mm.
Wait, uni ki bede. Chontas uni do reme na.
Okay. I think she's going to jump now. Uni the poo. What? From Unila the two.
I think this is the anime actually. What? Yalla.
Yalla mah. Team Ascent weren't able to stand a chance against CVG opposition. What was that? A TP in the base. Where's the sportsmanship? Where's the sportsmanship? That game ended in a jiffy.
MVP roulette. Uni or Uni or God actually. Uni or God.
Could be Unimi though, because that was just a Sanford play though. Sanford di play Zumberoila though.
It's most likely Uni actually.
It's Chifuyu, my guy. Chifuyu, my guy. This unexpected though.
Yeah, I guess.
Still, she did a lot me. GG's for the both teams lah. I think both the teams got selected for BENC, no?
No, I think Savvy gets selected for pre-event. Lower brackets like.
Savvy and
Is it
who? Upper bracket lane.
Upper bracket it's gonna be Savvy and IC Aurora, I think.
Okay. Hey.
Oh.
So now I think it's grand finals for Team Sevilla against
Team IC Aurora.
Now this seems like both the teams, IC Aurora and Sevi, are qualified for the LAN event lagadi. Okay.
What do you say, Stephen? Yeah, let's go with a quick overview on the game now. So Team 2 will also be taken by Team Savvy with a scoreboard of 23-8 with a game duration of 16 minutes to 34 seconds. Team Savvy, they have won the game with a goal lead of 9k. 9.5 actually. 9.5k goal lead, bro. Yeah, the rich woman will be Chifuyu with a goal per minute of 716. The carry will be Yua with a damage dealt of 68,000. The sandbag will be Jisum with a damage taken of 128,000. And the best wingman will be Ngawang with an assist of 14. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It is a clean sweep for Team Sevilla. They are directly into the grand finals level tomorrow. It's gonna be Team IC Aurora versus Team Savvy. What? Kachili Siganso.
Nabindi Malibzum Meila. So I think we wind up here.
Yep, we'll end up here.
So
Tomorrow we have boys key finals. What team is it again? Upper bracket and lower bracket. Katshechi.
nah. Okay, so I think now we will have upper bracket finals between Ice Archeo and Onyx Paradox. So from these two teams, whoever wins are going to face off against lower brackets champion Onyx Prime. So nabagi match ti. Kung I chat to
All boys.
only some
All boys. All boys
All
tomorrow.
So yeah.
Yup, la. We'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, I guess, 7:30 Nava.
Yes. Okay. Good night to everyone.
Good night, last.